Okay. Start the timer, right? Yep. Start the timer. There we go. Okay. Good morning, everyone. I think the mic is also speaking through the nose. Is it that nasally? Sound that bad? Alright, well the plan is to just stay up. Sometimes for unhyped collab or unhyped just metas, I just go to bed. I just take a nap. But I'd probably end up playing this anyways, so I figured I'd play it on stream, because probably people, based on the comments, they don't know anything about Tails, so... I still have a... Because I've 100% this game on Xbox when it came out in 2021, and I forgot that I bought it for PS5, and so I have a save file that I've been playing. I don't remember a lot, and it's part way into the game already, so we'll just have to make do, I guess. Cat, you've been really pissing me off today. So you're about to get locked out of this room. Go. It is in 4 hours, yeah. So we've got a while. Probably can't play that on stream, because that's music. Probably can't play that song. It has really nice OPs, and they're animated by the Demon Slayer studio, which is kind of crazy. It is in English, but let's see who's here right now. Dragon Gamer, Miko is here.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Also, how's the in-game volume? Do I need to turn it up or turn it down? Mr. Gabby, you really got to learn how to read. Legacy Desires? No, it's not possibly a collab. It is a collab. I mean, you look at the thumbnail of this video and it says Slime X Tails. I don't know what's doubtful about that. Nanas, good morning. Yo, Joker, first time watching an actual live Japan stream with you. I've always seen them afterwards. Well, welcome. It's not, I mean, we've got a while. I know some Tales, but only by mentions. Yeah, my Discord doesn't really know of Tales. There's only like 2 people that know of it. It's 2 in the morning for you, 3 in the morning, 11:03 in the morning for you. Change it to Japanese to hear the voices? No, because I kind of want to understand. 7 Deadly Sins having collab with solo leveling. Will you play? No. No. I'll log in every Monday for PvP gems and I'll summon, and if I don't get them, then I'll log off until the next following Monday, but I'm not going out of my way to play Grand Cross. I haven't played that game in how long? I haven't actively tried to play that game in such a long time. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay. So, how many people are in this stream? 30 people? Alright, sure. Okay. So, people that don't know this game, it is a JRPG, active combat, and the storyline is you have magical futuristic people called Renans, and you have the not-so-good people called Danans, and the Renans kind of use them as slave labor, and they've got an uprising now. So, pink-haired girl named Shion, also named Shion, is a Renin who is not a fan of other Renins. And so she's on a mission to take down all of the overlords. So, and then we've enlisted this guy with white hair and black armor named Alphen, who can't feel pain, also doesn't remember who the hell he is, and he can wield a fire sword. Hence, we are getting a fire meta. So, it kind of does make sense. The Black Clover mobile announced its end of service for August 21st. Oh, yeah, the Danmachi game announced its end of service for September. So that's 2 down in the same day. Okay, what do you want?
Mm-hmm.
Handsome noble. You don't look like it. Hey Joker, I also played a lot of Arise. Have you beaten all the secret bosses after post-game? I mean, maybe back in 2021. Not on this save file. Not on this console. What am I even doing right now? Defeat the wolves around the village. Okay. Uzbek? No, I don't need that. Iglia Wastes? What am I supposed to do right now? How much is this game now? Like, if you go to GameStop, it's like 20 bucks. If you buy it online, it's like 40 still. Sorry, I have to play it off my OBS screen because that's the only way I can stream it and have sound and have my own audio and have all this going. So, like, I have this. The screen I'm actually watching is about that big. It's not the biggest thing in the world. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, so let's spawn there then. Yeah, I remember what we're supposed to go to. I cannot see it.
We've reached our destination.
I cannot see it. But like, if I try and hook up to the monitor, then there won't be sound for you guys or me, and it's just a gigantic friggin' hassle.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Oh, it's dead. Oh, right. We're in like the beginner area, aren't we?
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Alright, the English voice actor for the little girl named Rinwell is the same voice actress as Silica from Sword Art Online. And then the punchy guy named Law, he is Kirito from Sword Art Online. Which I just kind of find hilarious. Because I can't hear anything else when he talks, except for I hear Kirito.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Barely a blip on our radar.
This is the only Tales game I've played, by the way. I have not played any of the other ones in the 30-year lifespan of this series.
No choice. Take this! Swallow blade! Rising not a chance!
Oh, you got a trophy. Diligent counterattack.
Barely a blip on our
Perform
radar.
100 counter edges in the main game story. Sweet. There goes one. I punch it? No. Or not. I'm literally watching on my PS5, so it's like you're screen sharing. Well, there you go. See? Somebody's having fun.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now! By the power of... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, flashy moves. Fire sword. See? Fire sword. Fire meta.
Hold up.
All
Is
makes
this as
sense.
valuable as I think it is?
And there's Kirito.
No backing down! Here I come! Strike! Fang blast!
It's like Final Fantasy VII Remake.
My fists are
I
crushing
have
it
not
out
played
there.
the remakes of 7. I
It
don't
looks
think
like
I
the
ever
Zoogle
actually
we were told
beat
about.
7 in general. Oh, I think we're in the
They
area.
got me flanked!
Cool.
Where are you going?
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Work of
Yeah, Latino
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are
Yeah, it's
hardly
Kirito.
worth our
A
time.
lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be
Who
useful.
voices Shion and
Only
the
if we
guy?
drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble?
Shion
I suppose we
is
won't be running out of work
Erica
anytime
Lindbeck,
soon.
who is Futaba from Persona 5, and Kaori Miyazono from Your Lie in April. I do not remember who Alpha's voice actor is. But he's also been in a few things, but I don't remember what it is. Was that the mission? Did I get that done? I did, okay. Who had to go to? Granoir? Is this loading? No, it's not. Not there either. Oh, no, it's here. Yeah, alright, there we go. No, Kirito
Finally.
is the punchy boy.
If only
So if you look at this screen, the guy on the right-hand side with his fist together, who looks like a Kirito kind of archetype, is Kirito.
we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
And that's Silka. Joker, what do you speculate the meta orb
Yeah.
type will be? Okay, so we've had... Out of the collab teams, I know this isn't really anything to base off of, but I'm just trying to put pieces together. Konosuba was blue, stacking. Overlord was green, stacking. Idols was green, stacking, defense-ish. Farron was orange. Probably a blue team? Probably a blue team? The fact that the last collab was orange makes me think that it's not going to be orange.
Sorry.
We've had a lot of orange metas recently.
Damn it.
Hey,
I would also, I mean, on my prediction, I put blue, but I just couldn't tell if it was going to be a stacking
Gotcha.
team. That way Spirit Master could get some stuff, but also if Alphen is beating people up with a sword, then it's not a magic team.
Right.
But the Master Hero could really buff either of them, so it doesn't really matter. But it might give the 3.5 anniversary units a bit more relevancy, since they weren't really that relevant.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
I had to come
hey,
back.
when you're free.
I had to come
There's
check
no
you
need
out,
to
boss
sweat the
man.
small
Been
stuff.
enjoying the latest
Oh, it's
Diablo.
no skin off my
I'm
nose.
glad someone is.
But if we're done here already, can we get...
Alright, I have to upgrade my peoples, right? Arts? No. Skill panel. Ooh! Oh god, I can't read any of that. Oh. Increased weak point. AG restored by perfect dodging. That's kind of good. AG restored from critical hits. Oh, I like that too. Let's do that. That cost a lot. Yeah, let's do that one too. Okay. Oh, everybody has points. Yes. Faster AG recovery. That's always a good thing. Mid-air evasion. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Rinwell. Reduced art casting? Oh yeah, let's do that. Increased boost gauge for enemy defeats. Oh yeah, now let's do that too. And then your Kirito bitch ass. AG restored upon enemy defeat. That's always good. AG restored from critical hits. He's probably doing a lot of those too. Okay.
Back to our mission.
Alright. Next mission. Oh, I played a little bit earlier. There's a place in a prison. In a prison. Not here. Here. There's a secret room. Miku must be like Joker, doesn't let me sleep while he streams all night morning. Miku is in trouble. So she's been zooming around knocking things over all day. She's probably a bit pissy at me because I haven't really been home this weekend because I've been out peopling a lot. And not, she's just feeling unhappy with the amount of attention that the cat receives. Ooh, a kid with hidden history. Man, I am stuck on a darn part of this game where I just gave up. I got clapped and stuck in a boss fight loop. In this game? I don't know where that's going to be. I came back and I was like, what is the premise of this game? Lucky Bangle. Increases the chance of enemies dropping items.
I found
Actually,
some
that's
equipment.
kind of nice. That's not the right button. Equipment. What do you got? Elemental attack plus 20. Penetration. Yeah, let's see. That's not that one. Lucky Bank. Give me more items.
Let me take a look at it.
I remember I never liked this character, and as soon as I could get someone else, I dropped him from the party. Okay, where are we going now? Head off to Elde Menencia. Where's that? Oh, probably right there. Okay. I just knew this dude had a tail. Yeah, there's some cosmetics.
We've reached our destination.
Is it this way? It is. That's the wrong button. It is that way. Okay. Yeah, he has a tail. I mean, I could add ears to people. Shion's got rabbit ears and a rabbit tail. He has a dog tail on, but I could give him devil horns instead. And then she has a cat tail, and he has a wolf tail. But he's got a tail. Let's give him some sunglasses. That way he looks like Neo. You can have... She's got a cat tail. Let's give her cat ears. And then he just has devil horns. What else can he have? Yeah, sure. We'll give him devil horns and whatever the fuck that is. What is that? Okay. Alright.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you.
Open this door. By the way, I was hoping
Are
you
you
would
sure
have
you
gotten
don't
the
want to head
prismatic
back to
god pack,
Collab?
because that would mean you would have a terrible
Yeah.
weapons this line the rest of the year.
I'm
If
not
I got
sure
the
how I
prismatic
can
god
help
pack,
yet.
then that would pay off all the
But
money
for
I
now,
spent on cards.
I'm going to follow
And that
up,
would have been
see
delightful.
what happens next.
Where does that drawbridge
Unfortunately,
connect to?
prismatic is shit.
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Oh, okay. We're going down here.
Little help!
Ease in!
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. You're finished. Now, take this. You're finished. Sword Rain Alpha.
So you gotta like fill up the green, the blue bar
Your power is
when you're
connected
attacking.
to the whole.
You can do like
I'm not
finisher
trying to be
kind of move.
dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you.
Yep. Arise just
Onward and
reminds me of
upward.
solo leveling. I mean, that's fair. This came out before solo leveling, though. I'm just gonna point that out. Joker, I heard someone say Arise before it was officially announced, and I thought of a certain other anime. The title card could be Wakey Wakey, it's time for school. Oh dear. Oh. Get your mind out of the gutter. Where am I going? Probably not this way. Not that way. Well, we found a direction.
It's on!
Damn it! Sword Rain Alpha. Rising Alpha.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come back out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Beat up the wolf. Lead it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I hope collab will be not. I hope collab will be not be useful. We literally spend all of Crystal's on Warrior's Mind with a half Annie. Yeah, see, welcome to gotcha games, where they don't care about your money, they just want it. Is the live stream today? Yes. It sure is. It is in 3 hours and 38 minutes. Oh shit.
I won't
3 hours,
forgive
38
you.
minutes, and 16 seconds. That's why there's a timer on the screen that says when the live stream
You're
ends.
this ends now.
Consider
I
yourself.
can't believe people have to ask that question. Unless they're just trolling, and I'm just answering trolls, which is totally possible.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I did not go down there. Got it. Drop. There is no fall damage in this game.
Gotta break
Here's
through.
a healing art.
Take this.
Dig
Ah, burn it. Eat it. You're done. Take this. Storm. You're finished.
Freaking does it!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. They're surrounding Fred.
After so much time playing like Souls-like games, the combat in this is quite
Sword Rain Alpha. Rising
not it in terms of like dodging.
Now.
Like there is perfect dodging in this game. Don't get me wrong. It's just that you can't like cancel out the combos, and the combat is quite floaty,
This'll come in handy.
I guess.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh, what's up here? Nice wall. Can we melt that? Oh yeah, we sure can. The blazing sword. Oh, treasure chest. The only character I'm hyped for is Velvet. If she's not there, I'll skip. That is
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Al.
armor. Not for you. Also not for you. It's for you.
Finn?
Alright. That's Berseria, right? I think it is Berseria. I don't know anything about that. I just know she's got black hair and she's got some giant claw thing, which would be pretty cool if they were to implement that in this game. Whatever. Square is the map. I remember that. Got some birds. Got some potatoes. Beat some birds up.
Gotta break through.
This is the no sleep high school.
You're finished.
Pretty much.
Getting sealed.
Sword Rain Alpha.
More for the
Rising
sunlight.
Wyvern.
It's over.
Strike.
I'm not so good with air. I'll never fit. Do it.
We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
You got right. No time to hold back. It's over.
Glacial Spear.
Here's You're on. Take this. You're finished.
Beat up the bird. Get him.
Finished.
Actually, I remember Joker mentioning he loves
Didn't
Gen
even
1,
break
but
a
what
sweat.
iteration? I'm pretty sure there are like 2 or 3 different interpretations of the events in Gen 1. Red and blue? And yellow? Like, we're talking about Pokemon, right? I like Gen 1, I like Gen 2. That's all I've ever played, is Gen 1 and Gen 2. I didn't play the remakes of them. I just played like the OG Game Boy, red, blue, yellow, gold, silver. That's it. Anything past that, I've only heard of. There's an owl somewhere. Oh, there's a kid there.
Who?
Oh, there it is.
Who?
Alright, we'll heal this motherfucker first. Strawberries.
Who?
Half frame.
Who?
Get glasses. This is how we get cosmetics in the game. Is
Look,
we gotta
Kudo,
find these owls,
one of your buddies.
and they're just wearing whatever cosmetic item that you get. It's kind of cute.
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
Yesterday, I stayed up late watching slime content, and now I have to stay awake to watch an hour of Jenga. Oh my god, they probably will, won't they? Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right. They'll make the game director of Tales play some stupid friggin' game for an hour. Oh man.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
I forgot about that. So you said in the video that they don't pay much when it's licensed by Bandai. I hope they do a rerun of at least the Idol collab, but I know it won't happen. Don't have to say it. Yeah.
What's wrong?
I think they would be much more interested in bringing in new IPs, whether Bandai or not, or owned or not, than rerunning old ones.
Really?
Get this guy a potato.
Sure.
I am Giordino, a man who enjoys food above all else. I have come here in search of new and exciting cuisines, in the middle of the wintry forest, dressed like that. I've come across what appears to be a most exquisite recipe. However, I lack the ingredients needed to make it. Yeah, me too. I became so hungry in my search that I collapsed. Good job. Really proving the point there. Joker, how do you feel about the combat system? It's pretty floaty, and it's, you know, a large departure from Elden Ring and Expedition 33 and all the tight windows. Joker, I'm hoping for meta to be either green charge or blue speed. After 3.5 and last year, I'm blue charge meted out. That's fair. Blue charge metas are fairly boring. It's very hard to reinvent that. Even with, you know, the Spirit Master team bringing in like new little skill gimmicks, like the Jean skill, the transformation, the healing, and the alt gauge from the hero. It's like it is just at the end of the day a charge team, and there's very little you can do to it to make it interesting. So, on the other hand, blue speed teams have always sucked. Like they cannot do it well. So I kind of hope it's not a blue speed team, because if you look at, I know you guys can't see it because this is on screen, but blue speed, we've got Tournament Stalwart, which I mean, Lumi is good at doing damage. The Protector of Eldora is just an upgraded version of Tempest Lead Trainee, and that team sucked. Summer Memories is meh. Like, it was okay at the time, but yeah, most blue speed teams are not treated very well, unfortunately. Bro, is his ass on fire? No, because the flame sword only turns on when it's connected to Shion in the game, so she has to give it power for it to actually activate. Right now, it's just a lump of something. I actually like the Shion. Sorry, I'm a waifu sim, can't stay loyal to one. Hope Yunugasai doesn't hear me. Yeah, you better hope she doesn't. We need more Rimuru and dresses. To each their own. Lamau, Rimuru, and dresses, to be honest. Before I watched Slime, I was dumping for him, thinking he was female. I mean, he's pretty much anything you want him to be. And his form is based on Shizu, so
Right.
Nice.
it's not like
What?
not a super far cry for
Hey.
people to be like, oh, that's a girl. Unknowing, right?
Well,
Since they didn't specify a specific Tales series, Velvet could definitely be a possibility, since I hear she's popular among Tales fans. Yeah, it didn't specifically say Tales of Arise. It just happened to have Alphen and Shion on that front little video thing. So they will definitely be there. And then I'm told that Slime Shion's outfit is based on someone else, and then the Rimuru outfit is based on someone else from Tales. So, like, they do have references to other games in those two outfits, apart from these two headlining characters right here. Which, if I didn't have the alternate color on Shion's dress, it would be that white and gold instead of this red and silver. But I like this red and silver more.
what? I'm in heaven.
People in bikinis with a snowstorm? That's true. I mean, you go to RPGs and you got a armored bikini and you're gonna go fight a war on the front lines. Rainbow Team win? I mean, that was pretty much Warrior 9.
Shion.
What?
This. I don't want to talk to this food guy. Berry scavenging. Yeah, I got some gold out of it.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't
I hope
wait
it's
to see him
AoE
again.
fire attack.
You
not a single
really liked
target.
that apple pie, didn't you?
Well, I mean, unless it's a, well,
I hate
I
camping
say
out.
that, but it could be either. I would think that it would be, you'd have one of each. Fern and Freerin are AoE and single target. But, you know, Spirit Master was double singles.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scar?
Shion,
talk to Shion.
could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
Also, she's not a
I
fan of
didn't
people.
say you were bothering me.
She's a soon.
Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start,
I know
you
that
let your
feeling too.
guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought.
I hope that
What
the
if you
collab would
tell
be an
me about
isekai
your
collab with
childhood?
another isekai anime. I mean, that
Not with
would be
my
a fairly
thorns and
safe
all.
assumption.
I didn't
right?
really have one.
That would
Not
be a
to
very
speak
safe
of,
assumption.
anyway. Although,
But
I guess I
Bandai
did have
says,
one
yeah, I don't care.
friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
I hate speed blue teams, especially the last
Oh.
Protector of Eldora.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying
That's why
about
it
my
sucks,
thorns
like,
hurting
speed
it.
won't be worth summon. Like Tanya
I would do
Evil.
things like dress it up or sit it on my lap
Might
when
be
I
a
was
bit
eating.
too
The two of us were practically
edgy.
inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with
I know
dolls?
Tanya's not like an
No, it
edgelord
isn't.
kind of
I
anime,
only wanted
but
to ask who gave you the doll
I
in the
don't
first
know
place.
how well that would come across in this
I don't
game.
remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave
Symphonia
it behind
and
when I left
Zestiria
Lenegus.
are supposedly
I
most
didn't have
popular
a
based
choice.
on Google.
Most likely it's long gone
Cool.
at this point.
I think I played Tales of Arise because it was during COVID, and what else am I supposed to do when I'm locked in home, right? Except play JRPGs.
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first.
Transformations would work for Alpha and Waifu. Would
Come
it
on,
though?
guys.
They don't really
We've got lots to do.
transform into anything that I remember, right? Can I sell some stuff? Iron chunks. Yeah. I can buy... things I don't need that are not as good. Forged weapon. Ooh, yeah, let's get her a better rifle. Oh, she's been using the bitch one for this entire time. Now I feel bad. And you need crystal knuckles, which are worse than what you've got, so never mind.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
We're fighting this.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Don't mind if I do.
First strike! You're finished! Rising weapon!
We are freaking invincible!
Ethan and the others truly are strong.
Sword
Follow
grenade!
me.
Look up!
Spread.
Here I come!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Freaking does it! No complaints here!
Here, let me help.
Rising
In here.
weapon!
You made
Come
quick
and
work
face
of
me.
me!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our
It
time.
is pretty much just all based on throwing up that
I'll
little blue.
crush
Okay.
you!
I'm not in charge of that.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Well, that's Kirito. Oh, we won.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Bro, I used to have like 13,000 crystals in the Freerin meta, and now I only got 3 new Freerin characters without dupes. Damn. That is rough. That is rough. Oh, Kabuki's here. No, I got things to do. Like, not show up for certain activities. The game voice volume is kind of high. Alright, we'll turn it down then. Hold on. I wish Black Clover Mobile was Bandai's. I could transfer 250k crystals as slime. Yeah, right. Seeing her rabbit ears makes me want a bunny girl meta now. What's my favorite JRPG? Persona. Joker, you should play Ghost of Tsushima. It came out during COVID. I beat Ghost of Tsushima already. Recently, actually. Like a couple months ago. It was recommended to me because I was not overly impressed with how Assassin's Creed Shadows was shaping up, and so they were like, if you want a good Japanese kind of game like that, you should just play Ghost of Tsushima. And I was like, really? And they said, yeah. And there's a sequel coming out this year. And I was like, oh, okay. So I went and played Ghost of Tsushima. Fantastic game. So now we're waiting on the Ghost of Yotei to come out in like November or something. So I have played Tsushima already, and it is very, very good. Which slime characters didn't get a new character for long? Oh. Oh. A lot of them. I mean, this is Soka's first character, summonable character since the Goddess of Destiny units. That was, June 4th of 2023. Yeah, I mean, Don't have a lot of Soko representation. Misery still does not have a summonable character at all. It's been a hot minute for Rain. Like, it's actually kind of shocking that Misery does not have a summonable character of any sort. She's got 2 free-to-play units. That's it. The kids don't get units, but they're not, you know, they're not interesting. They're not hype. They don't have super exciting powers. They're just the kids. So Chloe, Alice, Gail Gibson, Ryota, Kenya, like, they don't get units. Gazel has not had a summonable character since his release. He's got the free to play for Divine General, like what we fucking do. But that's it. We've actually it's been a while since we've had a Milim summonable as well. Like, we have to go all the way back to ODL, which was October, for our last summonable Milim, which is kind of crazy when you think about how popular Milim is. Xion are far and few between, unfortunately. She's mostly relegated to free-to-play characters right now. There are a lot of characters in Slime, so trying to give them all representation is a bit difficult because you're also trying to make money. And they've already tried to do one kid meta with Alice and Chloe for Water 1.0, and that was awful. Chloe as a protector, if she were to get a skill fusion now, she would actually be pretty good. But they don't do skill fusions for protectors, at least not yet. So, waiting on Silent Hill F? Ugh. No thank you. Joker, turn the game down, bro. Is it still very loud? Oh, okay. I thoroughly enjoy this low light Joker. Yeah, my eyes do too. Alright, let's actually do something now. Want to see you play Ghost of Yote now? See, the thing about playing games on stream is that I spend enough time at this desk recording slime shit or, you know, looking at my work computer that I don't want to sit here and play games more. I kind of want to go to, like, the bedroom and lay on my bed and kind of decompress, I guess is the way to say that, and not have to worry about, you know, interacting with chat, having the lights on, making sure that I'm presenting myself appropriately, that I have a shirt on, that I'm YouTube and internet appropriate. Well, YouTube appropriate.
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said
You know,
it wasn't. But that's not
slime
what
is a job, right? It's a hobby, it's a job.
never
It's
did
treated
tell
as a
you how I
job.
ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly.
So I
All I
generally
know is you had a
like to
falling out
play
with your
console
dad
games
and
away
from
from the
home.
stream.
Getting to Sislodium
But yes,
killed
Kabuki,
me.
I am here right now.
Once there,
But
though,
there's a purpose
I
for
actually
being
ended
here
up
and playing
joining
this
a
game
resistance
specifically.
organization,
There's a
believe it or not.
purpose for it.
Of
So
course, before
get
it
off
became
my
something I
ass.
needed us out,
Why aren't
we
you
were
in bed?
ambushed by the Snake
Huh?
Eyes. I'd never
You
seen
should have more
such
reason to be in
brutality.
bed than I do.
If I hadn't surrendered,
Plus, I took tomorrow off. Or, well, today off.
I don't know why.
Because of what I'm
they
doing
let
right
me
now.
live. They made me watch as they butchered my
Want to
friends
see
right
Benny
in
and
front of my
Hakuro get new
eyes.
summonable characters and not protectors? Yeah,
I
good luck
still
with that.
have nightmares. I hear roars of Zoogles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood.
Can you
and all
walk
the
and
blood of
control
those
Shion, or
bastards
is it locked on?
laughing.
No, I can walk around, sir.
Forget about defeat,
I could
I'd
technically
be
play
able
as
to
any
put it all
character.
behind me.
It's just I'm not very good with
Turns out
them,
that was a little
so I just
optimistic.
kind of tend to just
I
be
was
Alpha.
terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my
Joker, do you
friends.
think a Demon Slayer or Shield Hero collab will ever be possible? Anything is possible. Whether or not it's probable is a different story. But I do think they are probable.
And leave us behind.
More so Shield Hero probably than Demon Slayer.
I hope not. But who's to say what
I'm
I'm
not
really capable
entirely
of?
sure how well the demons. I mean, well, Freerun is
Something
here,
wrong,
so
Manuel?
How very perceptive
there's a lot of
you.
demons in this
When I
game
turned
too.
around,
And
you were
Freerun
gone
really doesn't
since
like
he had
demons
to look
either.
for you.
Maybe tell us next time.
I mean, they're both. They could both work. I could see both of them working. There's a
Jeez,
there's a lot of
okay.
anime
I can't
or
help
just
it when
games in
nature
general
calls,
that
can
could
I?
collab well.
Nature? Ew, gross. Here?
Because I ate
Let's
too
make
many
tracks,
mini
shall
bunt
we?
cakes and Mr.
I hope he
Kabuki is
makes it through
snoring.
this.
You invited him along.
Yeah.
He's your liability.
I'm
He's
fairly
suffering
certain
so
that I
much.
snore,
What
but
was
you
I
know,
supposed to do? Just leave him?
who's here to tell me?
Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got
I think
enough guilt
my
slowing
ex-wife
you
told me
down
that I
as it is.
snored, so we'll just have to go off that. But I don't have to listen to any of that when I sleep. You can dress in your maid outfit and stream. No, I'd really rather not. That was a one-time deal. Those collabs, if they pay for them, any collab should be possible. Yeah, any collab should be possible if you feed them enough money. Also, you gotta, well, some of you might not actually remember this because you weren't playing the game at the time, but during one of their early, you know, like, into the game live streams, they had like a roadmap for how long it took to make a character in game from concept to release, and it takes about 8 months, which means that this collab has been working for at least 8 months, and they've been designing the characters and doing all the art and the animations for it for a long time. So, I mean, if we go off that info, I mean, they've just started working on characters for next year. I'm still in a fight. Should I turn this down even more? I feel like I should. Yeah? You want to be internet famous again? Hold on. Come here. Here, cat cam. Actually, Mrs. Kabuki, you gotta meet the cat. Did you meet the cat? I can't remember. Have you met Mrs. Kabuki? And her I don't think you've met her children at all. I think the last time everyone was here, you were not a thing. Oh, okay, she's... she's in a mood. She's in a mood. Oh, she's tired. She wants to go to bed, and she's like, why the fuck are you still in this chair? Yeah, look at those eyes. They're like half closed. She wants to be in bed. You can go sleep in the tower, yeah? Come on. Or not. Or not. Let's see. Wonder what the chances of Gundam collab. I think the scaling would have to be a bit off. If they were to do a Gundam collab, it'd have to be like SD Gundam, and I would absolutely despise that, and I would actively not summon because of the principle of I hate SD Gundam. Because that's the only way they can get them on screen. Otherwise, you'd have a team of, like, Wing Zero, 30 meters tall, 15 meters tall, and then you'd have Rimuru. It's like, how do you fit all that on screen? They've also said in Livestream that implementing oversized characters would be difficult. So... okay, we jumping... Wait, hold on, where are we going? Wait, there's places to jump down. I don't know what's over here. Frozen Valley. Did we come from here? Bandai could do a collab even with Pokemon by that logic. I mean, yeah, we came from there. Yeah, they certainly could. I don't think that would be very interesting, and, you know, pick your poison of Pokemon, right? we gotta fight these people again. Okay, so I was supposed to drop down one of these holes. Good to know. There's a ladder there. Let's fight these things again. I need XP. I want a redo of Healer Collab. No you don't. No you don't. We don't need that in this game.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Sia, can you take care of them?
I wish I had more battle point things. Oh jeez, what are you doing? Oh, get him. There we go. I could see Gundam since Rammers does have like mobile suits in the dungeon. I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it. I guess. Alright, we're gonna drop down here. That was the correct place to drop down. Sweet.
Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair.
Give me that loot.
You guys are the odd ones.
I never thought that they're a YouTuber like you that make constantly new videos about the slime game. I thought it was a dead game, but I'm happy that it's still popular and I like every video of you. Well, thank you, Valley. Appreciate that. It is a very niche game. Not considered, you know, overly popular. But it's what I know. And it's what I like. You know, regardless of all the missteps that this game has and things that would be unappealing to other people, I do like the game. There are times I burn myself out, like, definitely. What the fuck is this? Crab thing? Shell shocker. Oh, he's doing something. No, they're doing something. Give me that. Ow. Strike! Yeah, this will probably be some of their special moves that we're gonna see tonight. This morning. Are you weak to fire? You sure are. Hi, Cat. I see you, yeah. Oh. Strike? Why can't I strike? Strike, goddammit. How do I activate the burst mode thingamabobber? What buttons do I need to press for that? Controls, yes. Battle. That doesn't tell me anything. Field guide. Activity records? No. Help. Battle. I don't. What buttons do I need to press to activate the super mode? Boost attack? No. Blazing sword? No. 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 Nope. Oh, okay. We'll figure it out later. Let's see. I missed so much chat. I know I do. It started when I was pregnant and just hasn't stopped, so that's cool. But I have more mini cakes. You can have some on Tuesday. Oh, Miss Kabuki, I also have a favor to ask. Would you be able to pick me up from the motorcycle place on Tuesday? Because I'm gonna ride the bike there. And, like, I could walk. And if you can't because of the kiddos, like, I get it. And I'll just walk over there. But if you could come pick me up, that'd be even better. Although, I would assume that would mean either having to pack your kids in, which would just be a giant waste of time, or leaving them there, which is also not really viable. So I understand if you can't. I'll walk if I have to, but just asking the question. If a Inuyasha collab ever happens, you will go bankrupt. I have not watched Inuyasha since I was a child, unlike Toonami. I think that is the last time I saw anything Inuyasha related. I didn't watch the sequel spin-off with their kids. Okay, I've just been playing Master Duel recently, so it was on your mind. Okay, I gotta turn on the ambient noise I originally came onto YouTube for because some people, me, have to work in the morning. Oh, well, she's not here to answer me now. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, okay. Text me what time. I shall. Alright, hold on. I think he texted me here. Okay. Texted. I could see pilots as characters and their ultimates are when they call down a Gundam. That would work a little better. But also, like, what would they do for their battle skills? What would they do in normal combat and not their ults? Would Flay come and bitch slap me, or would Atherin just pull out his little pistol? Or Troa Barton would just do some backflips and kick me in the face? I don't know what they would do. I mean, if it was like G Gundam, then yeah, they're martial artists, and then you could get away with them just having like fighting skills and calling him the Burning Gundam. Like that could be doable. Wow, way to miss. Can't hit the floating character with an aerial skill. Where are you going? Get back here. Raptalia is your waifu? Raptalia is a good waifu. I have a Raptalia figure. Where is she? Right there. I don't, no, right here. Right here. This is Raptalia. She's next to Kanade from Angel Beats. And then behind her is Rin from Laid Back Camp, and then Lena from 86. That's this cube right here. I was watching the new Gundam anime and it seemed really boring to me. I don't like the aesthetic of the Gundams. They look like scaffolding. I just don't like it. So I watched like 2 episodes of it and I just like I can't really get behind this. I know I'm a longtime Gundam fan, but I like the ED. I like the song and I like the animation for it. But as far as like actually watching the show, I'll watch other things. Hello, Joker. Who is your favorite Tales of Arise character? That would be Kisara, who I think we're going to meet sometime soon. Mainly because of her very tight personality in certain outfits. I guess is how we'll put that. I generally don't find myself attracted to tsunderes, generally. There are a few that I like, but Shion, bit too prickly for me. Rinwell is like 15 years old, and she's got a outlook on life, just not for me. And then, so the only other one is Kisara, who I already liked even when I first played this game. Plus, she's the tank, which is cool, and she's like the motherly figure. Oh, okay. All right, how do I do this move? How do I do it? I don't know how to activate that. When I'm in this like this blazing state, I don't know how to activate the moveset to get my like ultimate attack. Okay. The next season of anime starts in 2 weeks. It starts in early... Well, actually, I think one show starts next week. But I think a lot of things start that first couple days of July. Which, well, could be next week. Actually, if I look at the calendar correctly, I'm not like an idiot. Is there anything down here? Oh, there sure is. Oh, there's just a lot of stuff everywhere. Alright. That's a lot of people. Give me that. What happened to my combo meter? What? Yeah, like that. Give me that. No combo for you. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't interrupt it. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, how do I activate this thing? How do I activate the Mystic Arts? I'm gonna have to Google it after this fight is over. Alright, Mystic Arts.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Hit the enemy with a regular art Drake's animation. 2 of the following face buttons. Triangle, X, or square. Anything but the jump button. Okay, so I have to hit him with an art first and then hold it down. Alright, see, now we figured it out. Should I just hum Halo? Maybe. Bandai owns Digimon, so I guess it's more likely than Pokemon. Yeah, probably not. Damn, where did Joker's humility go? Sailor Moon collab would be oddly and weirdly satisfying, or Card Captor Sakura. I haven't watched either of those. Slayers collab, also IDK if you remember that one. Slayers. I don't remember that one. Notice how Gogeta is up there, but Vegito isn't. Oh, like right here? Well, see, you say that. Probably still can't see it. There is a Super Saiyan 4 Vegito right there, just hidden behind the Broly figure that I just moved. But then there's also a Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta next to him, because I like Super Saiyan 4s. So I've got both Gogeta and Vegito back there. Just these figures are newer, so I put them up front. And also, those ones are kind of big. Lena is a goddess, top tier waifu. That's true. Yours is Rinwell. Fair enough. Bro, this stream is about the game. It's been an hour. I have no fucking idea about what's going on. That's okay. It's a JRPG. You need to like play it from the very beginning to understand what's going on. We have currently liberated 2 of the 5 areas where these people are being held captive and slaves by the people in space in a different planet. And they're being exploited to gain energy. And we are liberating those 5 areas, and we are currently moving on to number 3. And we are kind of just making our way there. July 1st, we get a new season of something. Yeah, let me hold on. Let me, wait. That's what I'm going to do here. Do that. And then let's pull this over. Here is the shows that I'm interested in watching for this coming season. Dress Up Darling Season 2, Dawn to Dawn Season 2, Kaiju number 8 Season 2, Shield Hero Season 4, the next iteration of the Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai series, but this is Does Not Dream of Santa Claus. A couple of Cuckoos Season 2, because rom-com trash. Seventh Prince, I just can't get over why they have to they put that poor little boy into such weird poses. I don't get it. They're trying to make him a trap. Vending Machine Isekai Season 2. This looks like rom-com trash. This looks like Edgelord Supreme. This looks like rom-com trash. So does this. This looks like adventurer trash. The intro to Mineralogy is actually being made by the Mushoku Tensei studio, Studio Bind, which I found very interesting. Because as far as I know, they've only ever done Mushoku Tensei. Like, that studio was formed to do Mushoku Tensei. I don't know if they've done anything else, because I didn't really look into it, but I know that it's the MT's studio. Cultural Exchange with a Game Center Girl is going to be a entire anime focused on a cute girl speaking English. Private Tutor, the Duke's Daughter, Stunned Hero, Assassin Princesses. These are all like, this is actual just straight up culture. A Married Woman's Lips, Taste of Canned Highball. As if that name of a show wasn't just a giveaway. But obviously the ones that I've highlighted are the ones I actually care about. Like, really, really care about. So that's what we've got going on for next season. I don't know what days they air. I just know that this is what is airing next season that I actually might be interested in watching. I guarantee you that this list of 31 will drop to about 10 of what I actually end up continuing to watch that season. Because I'll just kind of give up. How did you get into slime when it started? Yeah, when it started. So I started the channel thinking I was going to make content for Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, which I still play a lot. I just don't make content for it. And I very quickly realized that that game has been around for 10 plus years now, and it's just littered with content creators. So trying to break into that, not exactly the easiest thing in the world. And so, like, my videos were getting, 25, 30 views, 50 if I was lucky. But then, Slime came out, and I was like, oh yeah, I like that anime. So, like, oh, a gacha game? Sure, why not? And so I did that, and then my first Slime video got, like, 200 views. And for a guy with, like, 50 subscribers, I was like, oh shit, that's a lot. So after I put out a few more Slime videos, and they were doing those kind of same numbers, I was like, well, and my Dokkan videos were still just getting, like, 20 views. It's like, yeah, I think we found what I should probably focus my time on, and that was the end of it. And now we've been doing Slime for over 3.5 years. It's not a very big game. It's not the most popular game. It's not the most free-to-play friendly game. We will, always admit that, just straight up. But I do like the game, and I like the fact that I'm the only full-time-ish creator for it. So it means that I don't really have to compete, I guess, is the most important thing, is that I can just make the content that I want to make on my own damn schedule, and if that doesn't fly by other people's schedule, well then fucking suck it up, because who else are you going to watch? You could watch some JP players, you certainly can. Nothing wrong with that. There are a lot more JP players than there are global players, just straight up. But, yeah, and just we've been doing this for 3.5 years now. Bro, I love Mortal Kombat. Sub-Zero is your guy. Mortal Kombat, not... I'm not a super big fan of fighting games. Mainly because I'm not very good at them. Like, I had to have a rough time learning timing for dodging and parrying in Elden Ring. You think I have the timing and input dexterity necessary to do fighting games? Absolutely not. So I would just button spam. I would throw fireballs all day, every day, and that is the extent of my power. Joker, do you have a preferred video game genre? RPGs at this point, single player games essentially. During my younger years, when I was in high school or out of high school, I played a lot of Halo 3. That probably is the series with the most amount of time still, although it's probably going to be overtaken by the Persona series or Arc at this point. But Halo 3, I played the original Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 and 2. Like, we played that a lot when I was a teenager. And now they're up to, like, the third remake of Modern Warfare or something. I don't know. I haven't played Call of Duty in such a long time. But I don't play shooters anymore. I don't play competitive games at this point. Mainly because I just don't have time and patience for them. And I can pick up and put down a single player game and not feel bad about it. So RPGs, that's pretty good for me. Like my channel name, Joker, Ice Cold Joker, is a reference to my very first email address that my friend ever made for me back in high school. And then it became not very relevant for a long time because, when you're trying to be an adult, trying to sign up for things or rent an apartment, and you had to put your email address down as Ice Cold Joker, doesn't really... isn't very adulty. So I had to, make a new email address. But I've always held on to it. And then when I actually wanted to be a YouTuber, I was like, I need something catchy that I can kind of shorten in some cases that would be relevant to what I'm doing. And at that point, I had put in a lot of hours into Persona 5. It was around that same time, and I was like, oh yeah, Joker. And then I was like, oh yeah, my old email address that I haven't used in decades. And I was like, hey, let's just do that. Ice Cold Joker, that works. And I can just call myself Joker instead. And then I could, reference my friend, and then also reference the Persona 5 Joker franchise that I play a lot. That was quite flashy. Did I ever play the DLC for Arise? No. No, I did not. I got the 100% for the base game in 2021, and then I never went back to it until now.
Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
Bros list is my procrastination. A lot of lovey animes like me. New Saga may be good. Hatsune Miku collab. Bro, I got spoiled on Rent-A-Girlfriend manga before I say anything you care. Oh, no, I'm fully aware of what happens there. I have seen the Twitter rage. Don't you worry. Don't spoil it in here for people that actually care. I don't know who does care, but I'm aware of what happens in Rent-A-Girlfriend, because I don't like that series. I watched season 1, and I was like, I cannot take any more of this. I'm going to strangle myself. Which, ironically, I do like the show that aired today, or that aired this season, the Shiunji Family Children. I didn't actually mind that one. Even though it's written by the same person. It just has an MC that doesn't make me want to rip my eyeballs out and choke babies. That's a lot of these flying things, Jesus. Sorry, I'm concentrating right now. I'll read the rest of chat in a second. Ugh. We are weak. Let's see. Joker, since you know this series, how hype are you? I mean, I'm interested. I would agree that there are better series to collab with than Tales. Fully admit that. But, I mean, I like the game. I 100%ed it, so I've got to enjoy it at least somewhat, right? Oh. 5 of them, Jesus. Get down. He's gonna shoot lasers at me. They're all shooting lasers. Uh-oh, Law's dead. Oh right, I'm out of healing stuff. Should probably pay attention to that. They did Idols So Possible, hoping for another comedy collab like Isekai Uncle. I don't think I finished that show. Not that you're missing on anything, every single shooter game has really gone sideways in the last 2 years. I'd believe that. Sir, you can't work for the government with that Joker email position denied. Right? I'm applying for this really high-level state job. Please email me back at icecoldjokeryt@gmail.com. Yeah, that would go real well. I gotta find somewhere to heal. Otherwise, everyone's just gonna be dead. Oh, that looks like an exit. Kind of. Never mind. I've got items for this. Oh, yeah. You are all hurt. I don't really want to use that one yet, though. I don't want to use any of these. I'm guessing I can't teleport out of here either. Sure can't. Is there not like a little healing area yet? Or do I just have to not fight everybody? Which goes against every basic instinct that any person has in an RPG. Must farm, must fight. We just came from here. Yeah. Alright, well, we're going down. I think we can skip these guys. Running. Worry about that later. Nope, getting stuck on something.
Hey, Law.
There we go.
Back when we left Sisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened.
Still need to play this game. I've had it on Steam for more than a year, but have so many games on the list and new stuff I'm more interested in releases at the time. It's been postponed so much.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to
Why am I hoping for an overlord situation so I don't have to spend more crystals? And we'll find out soon.
I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the
IDK where to stream it though? It wasn't the the Miku movie? Oh, the Miku that can't sing or something. I didn't watch it. I'm aware of it, but have you heard about Persona 4 Revival? Yes. I also heard that's not coming out until like late 2026 or early 27. So it's a hot minute away.
No one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing
It's
I
called
can do
Colorful
is
Stage, the
trust
movie.
it.
Yeah, there you go. Serious question, is Rimuru a waifu
Itself.
or not?
So that's what I'm doing.
Rimuru can be whatever you want him to be, so if you want him to be a waifu, he's a waifu. If you want him to be a husbando, he can be a husbando.
About all I can do.
And you really believe
He's
that
literally
it
a
takes
slime.
this against all the odds?
But because his original...
At least
I mean, he considers himself male,
being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure.
and his previous life he was male, so I would just go with the basis of assumption that he would be male.
Then we can support
But he could very easily make himself into a female, as he did in like the first, episode 4 or something?
I don't think
Or
there is.
whenever he's like, I can make a female form, and he's like, oh, never mind.
We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your
Did you decide if you're doing new versions of teams to clear Chamber of Aspects? I mean, I will,
We were just engaged
when I
in
run
a
out of things to do.
Isn't that right, Alphen?
I can,
Yeah.
when I run out of things to do. I still have to record the world tour for Tempered Edge for the new Schemer team,
Hey,
so that'll be what comes out
breeze up ahead. I bet the egg
tomorrow and Wednesday.
Finally! Man, it's been
And
too
then
long
Thursday
since I felt the
is,
sun on my face.
Thursday during the day, there probably won't be a slime video, because I'm gonna take that day off as well, and stream the new Persona mobile game, Persona 5X, the Phantom X, because that is coming out, and I am kind of excited for it. We'll see. I don't really need another gacha game to pay, but I've heard that it's kind of free-to-play friendly, so we might just make a free-to-play account. But so yeah, if I am low on content, I can certainly make new Chamber of Memories stages. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I've been kind of busy this weekend. I haven't really recorded anything. All the videos that have come out, minus the one that came out today, was pre-recorded from like days and days ago. You know, Mr. Gabby, you don't need my videos to do that. You could just make your own team. As long as you have a decent pile of units. I mean, those stages are not exactly difficult. They're quite old. They're very old stages. It's not that hard to beat them. This is the first time getting in your live streams because the schedules are a bit bad for me because I have school or I'm sleeping here in Europe. Yeah, well you're kind of not in the same time zone. That's fair. Can't really blame you for that. And I can only stream to what works for me, and if that doesn't work for other people, I sorry. The fact that I'm even awake right now streaming is probably amazing in and of itself because it'll give a lot of people a chance to see. Well, that is an interesting place.
We're finally here.
The land of green.
The land of green.
So we went from volcano, mountain, fire to ice world to forest.
Feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cislodia.
If your life depended on it, would you eat Shion's cooking? Is that before or after her like head chef power up from the awakening? It might look like shit, but it still tastes good. And it's edible. It just looks awful, which you could say about a lot of food. It looks awful, but tastes good. So, I mean, if she has that skill acquired, then great. Yeah, I'll eat it. Fine. I'll just close my eyes. If she doesn't have that, then I will literally die anyways. So it's like, do you want to starve to death or do you want to get poisoned? Take your pick.
Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed.
Yeah,
this
they are
video.
old, just my brain is not working right to use the teams I can make the right way. That sounds like a personal problem, Mr. Gabby.
Anyway, let's get moving before we
I don't know when I'm going to get around to making those videos, and you're just going to let those stages sit there?
Is he going to be okay?
Just go in and make a goddamn team. Jesus Christ.
That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
You know what? I guess I'd eat Shion's cooking to not suffer. Yeah, starving is not a fun way to die, I would assume. It's kind of up, you know, well, I mean, it's not quite up there, but, you know, burning to death and drowning are generally considered the two worst ways to die. I would consider drowning the worst way to die. I do not like the deep ocean. I do not like deep water. I would much rather fly somewhere than be on a boat and end up like the Titanic and just freeze to death or drown to death or be stuck in the middle of the Pacific with nothing to save me. That sounds awful. Who are you?
What's wrong?
Badly beaten man.
Huh? Yes.
I just cannot take them seriously. Bros ranking deaths. Peak content, right? Hey, man, I've gone scuba diving, I've gone skydiving. You know what I like more? Skydiving. Alright, I do not have enough to heal you. I have to find, like, a fireplace or something to heal? Oh my god, thank you. Speak of the devil. I wonder if, you know, once the live stream starts in 2.5 hours, if I should end the stream and then restart it. That way people actually know that the stream is here.
Oh, this thing?
I don't know if it's really necessary.
87, 88, 89. Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt.
Yeah, you can go like 3 weeks without eating, right?
What on Dana are you doing?
Before you actually have like
What am I doing?
big issues.
Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised
Natural
warfare?
selection with this guy. I'd never skydive unless I was 100% sure I'd survive.
I can't help it.
Where's the excitement in that?
It's easy for me to get angry.
And when I was in Hawaii in 2018, I did scuba diving, Shark Tank. I did the the Shark Tank kind of dive where you just kind of snorkel, but the sharks swim around you and you're in the cage. I did that, and then I did skydiving. All of it was fun. Like, I'm not gonna say that skydiving or scuba diving was awful. Like, it was all fun, but I definitely had the most excitement skydiving. Actually, I have a video of that. That might be entertaining to watch, right? Hold on. Let's see if I can find it.
That's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see.
Videos.
Well, I don't plan on letting you
Not
beat me.
that.
Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight law.
Right? Now you get it.
Since we've already
Where's
come
that
this
video?
far, what do you say we
Why do
have
I
a
not have
little
the video
one-on-one
here?
with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that. Just
That's
give me a
paintball.
second,
Oh
I'll be
god, how old is that?
ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this.
Oh, sorry. Facebook, man, it's a wild place.
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
That video
You
is here
two are cleaning
somewhere.
it up.
Yes,
Shion.
I mean, I'll show you I'll show you a picture. Let's move this over. Let's turn that off, and we'll pop this over. So that was me skydiving. The camera is attached to his wrist. Let's see, and then. Oh, that is just a beautiful picture right there. Holy shit. That's a beautiful picture. And then let's see. There is scuba diving. Yeah, and we had fun. It was in Hawaii. OBS. Turn that back on. There we go. No, don't do that. No, stop that. Undock that. Where's that video? Why can I not find it? Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Hold on. I kind of don't want to dox myself, though, so... How do I make this bigger? I don't think I can. Alright, well, deal with it. You saw pictures of me skydiving. That's the important part.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and
Oh,
go down
hell
with
no.
some
Nah,
dirty
that's
battle.
all you, buddy.
Yeah.
I'd rather eat Shion's awful cooking than swim with sharks.
The more I lay the beat down on some baddies,
Joker, did you know Bryce Papenbrook? Yes, yeah, I said that in the beginning of the stream.
Wow.
Kirito is Law, Silica is Rinwell, Futaba / Kaori Miyazono is Shion.
But the enemy always fights back at some point.
as long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
Looks
You're
funny.
not exactly
Doxed, yeah,
one to
right?
talk.
I just don't remember who Alphen's voice actor is.
So if I remember right, There are 6 elements of astral energy.
But that's the thing, is that whenever Law talks, all I hear is Kirito, and it's like, oh yeah, Black Swordsman, but he doesn't have swords. He just has his punchy fists.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured
No,
out.
skydiving was fun. Shark Tank diving was fun. Scuba diving was fun. That was
Yeah, I bet.
that was my getaway
Forget that no
for
one's ever forgotten it all and back to square one.
when I got divorced.
That's why we need
I was like, man, I gotta get out of this place. I gotta get away from all of this.
You really have
So
a thing for old
I
stuff.
have a cousin who was in the Navy. He was stationed in Hawaii, and I was like, hey, do you mind if I kind of just nope out of the state for a while and just come stay with you and do some stuff in Hawaii, just take my mind off everything? And he's like, yeah, sure. So I spent like a week and a half in Hawaii with my cousin. It was really nice of him. I have not been back since, though. Let's talk to Law. Question, are you American or Asian? I am American. I am white. That just happens to look Asian. I'm adopted.
You'd still be able to hold your own, right?
I'm adopted by white people. I was born in South Korea. I left with a caretaker on a plane when I was like 3 months old, and I came over to the States, and I've been here ever since, and I have no desire to go to Korea and find my parents or do like the family tree kind of services that people are so fascinated with. I don't really care. I don't know them. They gave me up for, you know, to live a better life because I know that they were like 16 years old or something. That's the only thing I know about my biological parents. And it's like, they're not my parents. My parents live here, and that's all I care about. So, I am American. I am a Twinkie, or banana, depending on how you want to look at it. But I'm yellow on the outside, white on the inside. The most racist thing you could say, but because I'm saying it about myself, it's just ironic.
I'm useless the way I am now.
No emotional attachment. Yeah, no. I know literally nothing about them. I don't know their names.
Sorry.
I don't know their faces. I don't have pictures of them.
Doubt won't do me any favors.
Out of sight, out of mind.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best.
I already get enough anxiety when I go to an aquarium and walk through the tunnel and sharks all over the place. I have that same kind of anxiety, but with insects. I do not do creepy crawlies, okay? And if you're in the Discord and you ever think it'd be funny to ping me and have like a picture of something like that, I will immediately ban you without a second's thought. I demoted one of my helpers back down to not a helper because he did that as a joke, and I was like, nope, you're done. It's like the one thing I do not joke about.
See you guys tomorrow.
So yeah, don't do that.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Alright, now that I'm healed, let's go heal these other injured people up. Yeah, you. Yep. It doesn't hurt anymore. Oh, we got eggs. Cool. Heal this guy too. Beast Tail. Okay, cool. Did we clear the quest now? Oh, we sure did. Oh, never mind. What slime character that's not in the game do you want to see in the game? I am a anime only person. I do not know light novel / manga characters, so it's kind of a wasted question on me. Everyone that I know, you know, that I care about in the anime has some kind of representation. Whether or not it's good representation is a different question. But why are you dressed as a clown? Wonder Bard. That's why. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. I really wish that show didn't fuck itself.
Hey,
Just great.
A grasshopper hopped on your face yesterday while you slept? Yeah, that question. How did it get into your place to become able to jump on your head? I would be much more worried about the hole you have in your wall or something.
Nice. Very well.
This dude has, he's doing a salute as well, okay. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Oh, Shion, oh, hold on. What's this? Improved healing. Oh, thank God. Healing circle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You need some healing. What other skills can I activate? Last shot, increase boost strike damage. Let's do that. You've got 600 points. Increase the amount of damage dealt to enemies that have been downed. That's kind of good. Increase counterattack damage. Increase boost strike. Let's do the down damage one. Law. No, this is Red Well. Strengthen magic charge. Yeah, let's do that. And then Law can do increase boost gauge at battle start. That's kind of important. I waited 2 hours outside of my house because a frog was on the door. Okay, that's not that bad. I can do frogs. We're okay with that. Unless they're like deadly poisonous frogs. Then there's a problem. There's going to be a new slime movie. You know what that means for this game. Yeah, I sure do. There's also a season 4. We know what that's going to do for this game. We're going to get the 6 months of season 4 content, just like they did the 6 months of season 3 content, and look how that ended up. You just toss a thing of poop at me? Is that what that did? Let's see. I know, but I'm talking about anime canon characters. I can't think of anybody that isn't already in the game that I would care about that's from the anime. I mean, even Triya has 2 characters, and she's super duper minor. I mean, I could just be a simp and say more Sokka, but we literally just got a pretty good Sokka, so I can't really be upset with that. Oh, we gotta fight a rhino. Thingamabob.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Tempest Whirl. Where are you going? Come over here.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover.
Ow. Ow. Dick. Strike!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Rising Wyvern, take this.
Now!
You're finished.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang.
Flashing Fang!
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
Went in the car and played slime for 2 hours. I was cleaning my room and left my door open, so I think I got inside while I was busy moving shit around. Ouch. Damn. For this collab, give us a free batch of 3,000 crystals. Yes, please. Please. Ugh, that would no. We're good. I don't need that image in my head. What's over here? Give me that stuff.
Get lost. Lightning condemned.
Take this! It's over!
Downfall.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I go.
Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray, do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself
Do you fear something? I literally was just told you guys what I do not enjoy.
Something you wanted to say? Something you want to say?
Literally just got done talking about that.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part.
Give me that plant. Where's that plant? There it is. Yeah, give me that plant. A free dupes would be nice for the collab. Considering, we got free dupes for what, Raphael? Yeah, we got a free Raphael dupe. I would be more okay with like getting a dupe of everybody for free, but I highly doubt. I do not like insects. I do not like things with lots and lots of legs and eyes. And we're gonna leave it at that. And if you try and spam that shit to me, I will ban you immediately. I can do sharks, I can do snakes, I can do
Seem like such a bad place to
clowns,
Yeah. there's
right? I
lots
know
plants
a lot of
and
people are
wildlife
afraid of
here.
clowns.
I know.
I can do all
Those
those,
freaking
not
delicious,
insects.
too.
Who said anything about eating them?
Make sure to get some good rest. Well, off we go.
Where are we going? Guess we got that. We got those. We're going down? Down here? What's down here? Another fishing spot. And an owl. Where's an owl? There it is. And women scare me. Women do not scare me. You know, I was married, right?
Look, Hoodle. One of your buddies.
I was literally hanging around women all weekend. Granted, they were with their fiance and boyfriend, but I was around people. I have many, many women friends. Women do not scare me. At least women that I'm friendly with, right? Crazy women out in the street who are like losing their minds. Well, okay, that's a different story, but I'm sure they have their circumstances too, and I don't know them, so. Beef. It's what's for dinner. Beef was not for dinner, actually, today. It was dirty rice and Cajun sausage. I think women are scary too. Bring them sharks and skydiving. I don't think they're that bad. What is more emotionally traumatizing, a woman or skydiving?
Just great.
You'd rather eat Xian's food than talk to a woman. Okay, guys.
Yeah, great.
What are we doing here? After battles, you accumulate a bonus based on your combat points. Viewable at the bottom of the nav map. As this total rises, you'll earn more experience and better item drop rates and encounter rare foes more often. This bonus decreases over time. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, we're fighting something. Okay. Ow. Dick. Where are we going? We're going to this one. Nope. Stop. All my people are taking him away from me, so I can't hit it. I was hanging out with a girl earlier today at the beach. She's cool though. Honestly, don't know how I'm awake. You should probably go to bed. I'm gonna be here all night. I'll have the video up later. Oh, we're fighting more. Okay. What the hell is this? I'm just gonna hit you with fire. There you go. Hot women scare you more? Well, the hotter she is, the crazier she is, right? That's the stereotype, right? Ooh, Gald. Sorry, Gald. Law. Silver Wolf Reawakened. Mid-air jump. Oh, okay, cool. That's nice. I don't use law.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I think the question people are trying to ask is, do I get nervous around women? Yes and no. I get nervous around people in general, so it's like, how do I define that? Ow. Peopling is hard, alright? Let's just put it that way. Peopling is hard, and unless the peopling you're peopling with are people you like and know on a personal basis, then trying to interact with a whole bunch of new people can be quite tough. And I am not good at small talk. At least I didn't think I was good at small talk. But I did meet someone new, and I made a new friend on my connecting flight from when I was coming back from Minnesota for my family wedding that I went to a couple weekends ago. I met someone new. She was sitting in the seat next to me in my flight. And she was reading the Yona of the Dawn manga. And I was like, oh, you have the same big, like, foldable phone that I have, and you're reading manga. Let's talk. Mind you, this is at 5 in the morning. Somehow my sleep-deprived brain and my anti-people meter was broken enough that I could actually converse with a woman at 5 in the morning talking about manga and anime. Hey Rob, good morning to you. Just playing Tales of Arise before we get to the Tales collab live stream.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Off tomorrow, so I'll sleep later. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Is that once this meter is dying. Must go fight someone. No. Okay, there we go. Ow. Ow. Get up. There we go. Now we got the Mystic Art. Yay! That's probably going to be his ult in the game. Scarlet Inferno.
The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
must fight people. Don't let the thing run out. It just forces you to go from fight to fight as quickly as possible. Damn it. Lost that.
Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
There we go. Got that.
Consider yourself finished.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What is this chat talking about right now? What is happening right now in this chat? Talking about gooners and shit? Oh, he's gonna run. Oh, he's gonna, yeah. Ow. Don't pay attention, just play the game. Alright, yep, that's what we'll do. We're having a very important national debate. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you see what I can do.
You're finished. I'm on it. You're mine.
I'll be saving
You're
this
finished.
one. Let's drag it down.
What the fuck? Oh, that's rude. Where the fuck did you come from? I don't remember Dragon just kind of coming in and chilling. Is that a new thing? Ow. Ow. Oh god, Shion's dead. Oh, I'm dead too. Oh, Rumo's dead. Problems. We got him. I do not have enough items that I really want to use. I think we'll just die here. Come on, Law, you got it. Punch him. Punch everyone. That is not fair. That is not fair. That's gonna kill him. There you go. All allies died. Does the dragon always show up here? Is that just a thing that I'm gonna have to deal with? Give me those lemons. Yeah. Okay, where is the... Oh, it's over there. Where's the campfire?
I hate camping out.
There we go. Yes, I would like to rest. It's sad that slime novels end this year. Do they? Oh.
You can tell even
Hit them.
without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much? You mean...
I want a snack. I'll be right back.
You made a weird sound.
We'll leave this up so you can listen to it.
I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Alright, we have the true peak of
energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here.
male fitness and food diet.
So all that astral energy is
Got some
also what
chips.
makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
I'm not ordering Uber Eats.
The greater
Yeah,
impact it has on
no.
things.
If I really wanted something, I could
Like a
make something.
great big fire.
I got Pop Tarts too if I want. Super healthy American things, right?
It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
Send some soda your way? Well,
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to
no
feel
Bev is
wrong.
wild. What do you think this is? This is literally full of Mountain Dew. Well, about half full of Mountain Dew. Again, peak physical performance. Super duper peak. Bro's drinking straight acid. I've been drinking acid for 25 years. And I'm still here. And I'm not 10,000 pounds. Which is actually quite astounding for what I used to eat as a child. Or as a teenager. I'd be that kid with like a backpack full of candy. That's how I would make friends. I would be the candy fiend. And it'd be like, hey, you having a bad day? Have a Snickers. Have some Skittles. Hey, what's your name? Oh, yeah. Here. Peace offering. Here's some Starbursts. That's how I would make friends in high school. When I was in because I was in marching band, right? I'm a bandy. You can make fun of me all you want. I don't really care. But my parents, during all the band competitions where we would drive hours to some place, parents would give me like $50 for food for that weekend or that day or whatever. And I literally went to the store and bought like bags and bags of candy. That way I was stocked up. Again, that's how I made friends in school. You keep people fed, or at least hyped up on sugar. What else? What other Joker lore, 2 a.m. Joker lore, would you like to hear? Joker Tales collab. Alright, let's get this done. Heal. Oh, let's cook. Attack up. More dropped items. Elemental defense. Heal HP after battle. Rare ore. Obtained ore. Elemental attack. Defense. Let's do some defense. Especially if we're gonna fight a friggin' dragon. Let's talk to Shion. Why not? Still makes no sense why the Warriors, Mine, Blanc, and Violet aren't on Commander. I mean, there's a lot of characters that should be on forces that they're not on, and I kind of wish they would just fix that. Dokkan likes to do that, where certain units will be on certain categories, and it's like, but why aren't they on this one? But then Legends, like, if you exist on one of them, you will get that, and I kind of wish they did that instead. Like, why aren't all Diablos on Tempest Elite? That are at least, you know, within that time frame of being part of Tempest. Why aren't all the Rimarus that have released after Season 2, like, why are they not on Octogram? Alright, what have I not done here yet? Map. A lot of stuff I have not done yet. Okay, well, Let's go this way. What's over here? Question marks. Dragon Ball Legends is a goated game. I'm not very good at it. I never really got into it. There's an owl here somewhere. I prefer Dokkan because I can just put it down and play it and not really care. No, stop. Why would you lock on? Stop. Bam. Strike. There we go.
This could be
All right.
useful.
What else? There's an owl here somewhere.
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect
Also,
to the
someone
center.
hurt. Heal. Tomatoes. Excellent. Give me those tomatoes. Where's that owl? There it is. He's got glasses. Giggle glasses.
Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
No choice. Hear me, Eat this. Here I come.
Hear my call.
You're finished. I'm on it. It's over.
All right, it's showtime
Sword
now.
Alpha. Remember.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Wah!
Well done.
You're mine.
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I do like the attacks in this game.
That's some power. You
Alright, what else is
You're the one
here?
who did the heavy lifting.
Anything that I care about? Oh, there's some stuff back here. There's some ore up there. There is something over here. Opal Mass. Got some people to fight. Love to see it.
I won't forgive you.
Sword Rain Alpha. Rising Wyvern.
Oh, none of that. No.
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Sword Rain Alpha. All yours.
Law, get toasty.
Burn strike.
You guys are talking about slime stuff. Alright. I shall continue playing the game.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Magic is
Time is 2:08. Still have 2 hours until the stream. Ugh.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Back to women being scary. Oh my god.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with.
Is there anything else in this area that I have not looted yet? No.
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Oh no, my boost is running out. No!
Using a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Alright, there is an owl here somewhere as well.
Who said anything about treasure?
You go fight that dragon again? Or was it? Was it? It was up on that cliff.
Go no further.
Ow, dick.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Over here, thank you.
Say no more. Now, you're mine. It's over. Sword Rain Alpha. Rising Water.
Wow, great slime gameplay. Yeah, right? Super great slime gameplay.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I mean, we're not actually getting the content until Thursday, which I really don't really enjoy. Like, why is the live stream so early? Why is it days and days before the actual content drop? It does make my life slightly easier, technically, because... ow. Like, Persona 5X drops on Thursday as well, so I was already planning on doing a stream for that. And that day was literally going to be just streaming all day, and I don't know if I would really be able to handle that. So the original plan, when I assumed that the slime stream would be on Thursday, was that I would just stream on Friday the Persona stuff. But now I don't have to do that, technically.
You're quite the control.
I have to be.
Technically.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Alright, so this should be the dragon fight. Ow. There it is. Alright, so it's just this fight in general. Ow.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Sword Rain Alpha.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
No, don't fight the dragon. No, you fucking idiot. No, stop.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our
Get up.
Yes, ma'am.
Get your lazy ass off the ground. Ow. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Shion, can you revive me? Thank you. Run! Oh my god. Yeah, get on the ground. Oh, okay, I'm dead again. Whoops the daisy. We need some CP. So Shion can heal me. Oh, Lost dead too. That's cool. I don't know if we can take on this dragon yet. Oh, yeah, okay, he's got 2 hits. Let's wake Law up. Whoa, whoa, no. Don't like that.
Here, let me help.
Okay, here I go.
Hear my call. Dance in the wind. Glacial spear.
Oh, come on, I missed it. Because it's too busy in the air spinning in circles over and over again. Oh my god. Wasted that opportunity. On the ground. We kind of need everyone if we're going to take this thing out. Oh, Shion's dead. That's not good. Law's dead too. Yeah, we might not actually be ready for this fight. If we die again, we'll just avoid this fight until we level up a bit. I don't even see a level on it. I know it's got like 85,000 HP though.
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
Right. I still got light in me yet.
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Whoa.
Take this! No escape! Burn in hell! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging cascade.
Running. Nope, take that spell. Give me that. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, we're all dead. God damn it. Oh well. We will come back to that fight when we're leveled up a bit more.
I hate camping out.
Do you wish to rest? Even, that was the defense thing too, huh? Wow.
What should I make tomorrow?
You should get some shut-eye. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
No, bro's an overleveler. Oh, you bet. I beat Expedition 33. I did, like, we got to, like, the third act, and I was like, let's do some side content. And then I was, like, so stupidly overleveled for the final boss fight. It wasn't even a challenge. I'm just playing the game, though, man. If they don't want me to be overleveled, don't let me go free stuff. Fuck off. Get up. Where is the rest of my team? Like, why can't... Wait, where... Was there always 4 of them? Oh my god. Overleveler? The term used when you... like, become way too overpowered before clearing stuff, and then you come back and wipe everything, and it's no longer difficult.
There's always room for improvement.
We're almost to the town.
Let's dispose of the trash.
So like in Pokemon, right? You go on to like Gen 1, because that's all I know. You beat Giovanni, and you're like, time to go to the Elite Four. But instead of going directly to the Elite Four when your Pokemon are at like level 50 or 60, you don't go there until you're like level 90, and then it's just not a challenge anymore. That is probably the best definition of over-leveling. Where you're so higher up than the enemies that it's just not a challenge. I figured Pokemon would be a pretty good analogy. Like solo, yeah, solo leveling, sure. That's their next closest analogy now for you children.
Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
So I'm currently level 19 right now. I'll probably come back when I'm level like 30. Fight that dragon. See how it goes. Do I need to be level 30? Probably not. But I'm gonna be. Wow, way to fucking whiff every one of those hits. Good job. Wait, why? Why what?
Pull through.
The stronger you are, the stronger the enemy is? Yeah, I don't think that's in this game. Could be wrong, though. I don't think it's here. I think it's based on area. Yeah, Borderlands is a good place to do that, yeah. I have not played Borderlands since, like, 2. Maybe I put some time into 3. I did play the space one, the pre-sequel. I do remember playing that one. And I know there is a 4th one that was announced. Ow, he just shot me with juice. But I'm probably not going to play it. We're almost there. Do I just jump down?
We're so high up.
Oh, no, there's something here. 1,000 gold. Yeah, just because the dev stream starts in 1 hour and 30 minutes doesn't mean that we'll actually see content-related stuff in 1 hour and 30 minutes. It's going to take like 2 hours and 30 minutes to do that. Which is... I remember watching the streams for Grand Cross when I was still playing the game, and the huge difference in how streams are handled between the JP like dev team and the Korean dev team is just abysmal. Because the JP team would take like 1.5 hours to talk about something that's not related, and then immediately when you go on, the Korean team is already talking about the game. It's like, why can't we just all do that, huh? Why do we have to just play it out? Ow, ow, ow. Also, why is JP streaming at like 8 PM their time? Because the JP workforce is just insane. That's why. That's the real answer.
Your power is a spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be dramatic, though. Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
swimming. Give me that fish. I should make some salmon this week. That sounds good. There's one thing that I became very good at during my marriage is cooking salmon. I wonder what the big surprise is going to be for the 4th Annie. Maybe the new area. Probably a new area and some other things. I don't know. How do they reinvent slime? What can they do to just reinvent the game and consider it something like just a huge major update? You hate salmon? Okay, well... Why would you hate salmon? It's like the most plain of fish that you could do to anything. Like, it's literally like a blank slate. Just like cod. You could do anything to cod. Literally any flavor. Any flavor you think of and be like, yep, it'll go. Cajun. I do Cajun salmon. I do a honey soy glazed salmon. Just do an oven baked salmon with just some simple salt and pepper. That's all you need. And some olive oil. Or butter if you're feeling real fat. Like, you can literally do anything. What is... Is there someone down here that I need to talk to? Oh, there sure is. Heal. Hate it with a passion. You must have been, like, force-fed salmon as a child, and you're like, no, I just cannot stand it anymore. And it was probably cooked really badly. I promise I won't go jumping off bridges anymore. Yeah, you should probably not do that, kid. I don't expect much from the anniversary anymore. You know, that's pretty fair.
I see a village over there.
The people
That is
working in it look
unfortunately
red.
pretty fair.
Look at these
There's a mission.
fields and all this
Oh,
livestock.
no, it's the fucking
Am I crazy?
food guy. Or not, never mind. The Subway salmon sandwich? Subway makes a salmon sandwich? That sounds awful. No fucking wonder. What? I'm gonna have to Google this. I don't think that's the thing in here in America. That's straight up. That's caps lock. I don't... I don't think Subway has salmon sandwiches here in America. I've never once heard of that, ever. The survey goes until the 26th, so you got time still. I would say, you know, do it since it's on your mind right now. Before you forget about it again for another 3 days, and then you really miss the deadline.
Yeah. Good grief.
What are we doing for this guy? He's just dying on the ground, and we're not going to do anything for him? But I think the real question is, have you heard of the burger debate from Trash Taste Podcast.
I guess.
Yes. I don't believe this.
Make use of this here ranch as much as you like. This livestock here will be all yours. Heck, I'll even help look after them. How's that sound? You'll be fine, trust me. You got a face the animals love. I'm sure you'll take good care of them.
Really?
My horrible southern accent. You can raise livestock for cooking ingredients. Place the livestock you want to raise in a barn and give them feed. You can give them paid feed to raise more of them faster. You can get ingredients once your livestock grows over time. Livestock can come under attack by stray zoogles. Post a guard dog. And post a guard cat. Okay. Sure. Let's do that. What do I got for you? Boost strike. Yeah, give me that.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
I'm literally going to destroy this entire bag of chips. Because I have zero self-control. And it's also 2:30 in the morning. I could probably, like, DoorDash a Jack in the Box stoner meal. If I really wanted to. Raise livestock. Send a barn. A cow. A pig. And chicken. Okay. Let's go this way.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Give me that milk. Give me that milk. Some delicious milk. You guys seen that skit? Oh, the owl's right there. Sorry, guy. Sorry, Dad. My white friends.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Okay. Been to the ranch. Don't need to go there. Been to Waterfall Dust. Don't need to go there. We just need to go to this question mark place down here. Am I going to make it another hour and a half? I think that is the question. Will I make it another hour and a half? And then like 3 hours after that, because it'll take an hour for the devs to do whatever the hell they're gonna do, play Jenga, and then it'll take an hour for them to announce things, and then it'll take me another hour to do the video. Oh. That is an elaborate palace.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Don't care.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
They're awfully
And
well
they're smiling,
dressed.
too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
Department
We
for
work to
Welfare.
support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different.
Apparently people are fighting over waifus.
In the past, this realm was no different from any
How about
other,
it?
and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Oh, Dohalim. That's
Under
right.
him,
That's
for
his
the
name.
first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
We came here to free everyone,
Uh-huh.
but everyone's already
The
free.
Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim.
Do we even
Worlds
fight?
that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Gonna be honest, guys. I'm kind of tired of looking at this tiny little screen. We might stop playing Tales. I'll do something else, though.
That can't be.
Take the timer off so you don't look at it. I mean, it's not the timer that's the problem. I'm just kind of tired of playing Tales because we've been playing it for 2.5 hours. Put a phone alarm. I do have a phone alarm on, in case I fell asleep, and it's set for 3:30. It's not that I'm tired. It's just that, like, I kind of want to play something else. Kind of want to do something else.
Mm-hmm.
wow.
Hey!
Quest complete. All right, and we got to a new area, so I mean, I think this is a good stopping point. Let's save.
Zoogle.
Also, I'm really tired of looking at this tiny screen. Like, literally, it is this big from here. Like, that's what I'm looking at. Because I had to look it through OBS. Because it's hooked up to the HDMI hooked into the PC. So I can't hook it into the monitor. Because I don't have a splitter for that thing. So it's not like my full-size monitor. It is probably like a quarter of the monitor. Alright, but we have saved. Yes, alright, so that's cool. And then let's go ahead and turn this off. And then we will do something else. But we'll keep this live stream timer going, so we can turn that off. Alright. I do have some missions I still have to do for a beatdown battle. Might as well do those. Recommended general protector for Conquest Prime? Anybody? I don't think Conquest Prime has an orb nerf. I think it's just whoever you have available. They all have pretty low HP pools, so you could really use anybody. I still haven't finished Jubilee individual missions. Well, that's something else. I can't help you with that. All right, yeah, still nothing in the game. JP got like a little preview kind of thing. But I also did notice that they took down that video that I referenced in my video, and now it's just like a screenshot. I think the intern may have made a mistake. Oh well. Alright, so what do I gotta do? 2 flashback characters and another clear, and this is 2 flashback characters. 2 flashback characters. Wait, is Jubilee closed? No. You got a day and you got until tomorrow night to do it. Alright, 2 flashback characters. Joker, please, for the love of God, go down a few ranks. But why? You do not need to be first place. Oh, but I do. At least in group ranking. Right, free-to-play characters. So we don't need Violet. We'll bring in Laplace. Wherever his bitch ass is. There he is. And then we don't need Blanc. We'll bring in somebody else free to play. Is Misery on Schemer? Not that Misery. This one. She sure isn't. But I don't think she needs to be. She's still physical. Sure, we'll put her on. Put her on the team. No, there she is. Alright. And we'll give you sewing. That way that works. Give you some armor. Give you that. Since Violet's not on the team anymore, I don't really care about your attack. We'll just give you something here. Give you that one. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Let's get this party started. I guess well, now we still need it because we're going to do this now. You're 8th. I might be lower now. Sounds like you need to try more. I really hate this beatdown because of the gimmick and barrier. It is very not friendly. Alright, so we can't... You're not on Schemer, so we can't quite do that yet. So let's do this. And then green buff orb change. There we go. And now Laplace can go away. Haven't tried Jubilee yet. I'll do it after my nap when the stream ends. Yeah, leave it to the end. I get it. Okay, so this is the multi-hit. I don't need to steal quite yet. I mean, I could. Bring Laplace in. Use the follow-up orbs. And I guess we will just... Well, now we'll do this. That's fine. She is still space physical. Not that she's gonna get a hit in because of the barrier, but whatever. Dink, dink, dink. I much more enjoyed it when we were in an AoE fight and you got to like 150 hits in 2 turns. Well, you know, of course, using Lumi and everything. It's pretty funny. Alright, so now we'll steal. We'll reapply the green buff. You can leave Diablo and Soka up front pretty much the entire time. Diablo has his EX ult now. Soka will get there by turn 5. Hopefully. Oh, cheeky counter. Alright, and steal again. And then we'll bring Laplace in. Follow-ups. And then Lumi, multi-hit. Soka seems to be capped at 180 million. Yeah, that's her cap. I did the math on it. During my Jubilee run, 864 total hits, as far as the hit counter is concerned. So there's about 180.1 million damage. Divide that by the 3.7 roughly that I did per sword, because that's the first number I saw, and it's going to be roughly around that same amount. And you get about 48 hits with the sword when it's at like the 150 cap. So, I mean, it's a lot of damage. It also needs a lot of hits. And it's obviously also based on your attack stat. So if you have a higher attack stat, your sword's going to do more damage. But that's the math that I came up with. And it's also 180-ish. Okay, what did I already use that skill? I did. Okay. Damn. I was really hoping I would hit Soka. Oh well. Yeah, we're just shy on that. Damn it. Nothing else I can really do, huh? That's only 30%. Nope. Hey, no spoilers in here. No spoilers. We are anime only. Alright, and 90, and 50, and 25. Boom, boom, boom. Jericho, would you wear a maid outfit live if Rimuru gets another one? If Rimuru gets another maid outfit? No. That was a one-time thing. You don't get that again. I tried bumping her attack with Freyr and Raphael, but it doesn't go higher. Oh, does it not? Oh, there's a hard cap then? Oh, okay. Well, good to know. And... wow. 100k subs for Maid Joker. We are not getting 100,000 subs playing this game, guys. If you have to ask, it's probably a no. because I haven't really been paying attention to this conversation, but it looks like people might be calling spoilers, so the safe answer would be no, don't talk about it. It wasn't shown anywhere, then I don't want to hear it. If it was not in the anime, I don't want it in my chat. If it wasn't shown in the anime, I don't want it in the chat. If you can 100% tell me the timestamp of the episode where it was shown that you're talking about, I will allow it. No, we're not doing a maid stream. We're not doing a maid stream. We did that once. If you want to watch the maid stream, you can go back in time and you can watch whatever stream I did it for. This is not an OnlyFans account. This is not an only maids account. All right, guys. What is the maid stream? Oh God, fucking damn it! Of course. Someone educate him. I don't feel like talking about it. Yeah, I'm sure you're not. Okay, I'm gonna delete that comment. All right, Evru, yeah, none of that. It was implied. It didn't happen in the anime because I distinctly remember that scene where she just came back and she was blushing. Like that's it. That's all I need to know. No, none of that. Again, if you had to ask the question, when did it happen that you accidentally pulled the wrong character? Oh, that was Protector of Peace Rimuru and Masayuki. So that was Protector. That was August 29th, or technically the 30th, depending on where you live. I assume that you're probably in the 30th. So you go back in time to August 30th, and you see that live stream. You will see my failure in real time. But it's canon. Yeah, it wasn't shown in the anime, okay? I did not see that kind of diddling in the anime. Therefore, shut the fuck up about it. And that is me being nice. All right, I don't. What is so difficult to understand that if it wasn't specifically shown in the anime, you don't talk about it? Like, what is so hard to understand there? I don't care what you assume, and I don't care what is implied. If it was not shown, as I said, if it is not shown and you don't have a timestamp of what exactly you were speaking about, then I don't want to hear it. Serious? I don't want to scroll through every live stream? Well, that sucks to suck, bro. I don't remember what it's called. Summons for Rimuru and Masayuki. Search for that. I don't know what else to tell you. Okay, so we got that skill. We got that skill activated. Also, are you sure that wasn't like a fan service kind of thing? Like, are you sure that wasn't like a fanfic that you read and that's what you're typing out? That seems a bit too wild for slime. Just straight up. It's so very unnecessary. Now, I don't know. I don't read the mangas and I don't read the light novels. So, for all I know, the fan or the manga novels could be that freaky. I don't know. But also, I don't want to hear about it because it's not directly related to what is shown in the anime. Do you really want them to show that? No. Bro, it's context. If it is not shown, shut up. If you find that rule that hard to follow, then just don't type it. Jesus Christ, guys. It's not that hard to, it's not a hard rule to follow. I'm gonna run that by my resident slime expert of light novels and stuff later on today, and I swear to God, if she says that's not in there, I'm just gonna ban you. I swear to God. You know you went too far, and this is where we are still. Fucking hell, man. The internet. Kids these days, Jesus Christ. Just don't know when to shut up. Everything from a thought must be expelled through the mouth with zero filter, with no gap. No like, I wonder if I should say this. It just comes out. Hello from Australia. It's 8 p.m. Jesus. 8 p.m. What's it like living in the future? We lost the meaning of having a limit a while ago. Joker not letting the shit go for real, goddamn. Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't want to know about shit that's not shown in the anime. I say that literally every single stream. Do not spoil me. And then what happened here? Joker, what would you do if Blanc stood right next to you? I'd probably just evaporate. Because she'd consider me an annoyance to her existence. And I would just disappear. Would I try and talk to Blanc? Yeah, I sure would. It wouldn't go very well. Alright, that's that mission done. So now I think all the missions are done for Beatdown. Oh, thank God. Blanc the Slime Diary Shion. If you put Sokka in the One Piece next to me, then I would probably start fumbling. Then I probably would just be like, I just wouldn't say a word. Alright, did that. Done that. I'm not doing more Jubilee, that's awful. Oh, Mr. Gabby, are you here? Let's do some live learning. Yeah? Yeah? Let's let's learn you some stuff. I'm pretty sure he's still here. All right. See, what we're gonna do today is we're gonna get edumacated. All right? So we're gonna go to the assign all screen. And we're gonna remove everybody. I think I can't remove you. Can't remove you either. So, you get to build me a team of what you think could work. I have every character. You could literally pick anybody as long as they exist on the Fount of Wisdom team. Look at all these units. You could pick any of them. Build me a team. Putting your fucking brain to work. Why do I like Sokka? Just because I like Sokka. The short hair, the dragon wings. She's cute. Oh, that's a hard thing to ask right now. It's literally a team build. It's 10 characters. Build me a team. Why would you give the keys to a Lambo to your chat? You got a different suggestion of what we should do at 3 in the morning? Sadly, she loves Soe, right? Yeah, I'm not really worried about the fictional relationship status of characters, because, you know, they're fictional. I like Sokka. People like Lumi. I'm pretty sure in canon Lumi wants nothing to do with us human beings over here. So, let him live in peace. I am watching 2 streams and doing weekly reset on another game. Alright, well, stop insulting me with your excuses. How long have you played this game, Gabby? Build me a team. You can't log into the game? You're looking at a team! You're... Oh my god. You're actively avoiding this so hard. Oh my god. We're just gonna sit here until he builds me a goddamn team. Mr. Gabby has been requesting that I revisit the Chamber of Memories stages to do it with more up-to-date teams, because he does not have the brain power or patience or time to make his own teams. Therefore, he is relying on me to make teams for these stages, where I'm pretty sure Yamza has like 1,000,000 HP, if that. He has 1.2. You know how much damage we do with EX teams nowadays? The fucking Sokka does 180 million by itself. So, I have presented him with a challenge. Build me a team. And we will test it out. All he has to do is name off some people. That's all he has to do. No, not you, robot. Not you. Mr. Gabby. Are there any restrictions? Yeah, the stage restrictions of you may only use Fount of Wisdom and Primal Demon characters, something like that. Or and something else. There are, other than that, I do not care who you pick. Pick someone. But also, most of you are not who I'm directing this towards. I could think of like 10 teams right now that would get the job done. If he doesn't give a team, we ban him. Yeah, I like that. All right, Mr. Gabby, you have... It is currently 54 minutes and 13 seconds till the live stream starts. You have until 50 minutes exactly to build me a team, or I'm banning you. Clock's ticking. You have 4 minutes. Oh, he's getting banned then? Oh, he's given up. He just can't build a team. I'm serious. I'll sit here for 4 minutes. Okay, first 5 units from left to right. Oh, all right. You got a team? I'll scroll through this list if you want me to. Look at the units. Scroll through. Just wrecking everything? That's not the point. Not the point of this. I said a team made of the first top 5 units in my box. You're oh my god. Now you're just actively trying to piss me off, aren't you? You're actually just trying to piss me off now. Now I'm just not going to do the videos at all. And you can just have these stages just not do anything for you. You're going to leave like how many shards are left in here? Have you done any of these stages? Have you done any of Chamber of Memories? How many shards is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 11 shards. That says there's 11 fucking stages, you idiot. Duh. That's a whole dupe for an EX Unbound character. And +1. Oh, man. Alright, well, you still have 1 minute and 36 seconds. I did all but 2 through 11. So we were on the first stage, and you can't even build me a team for the one stage you have cleared? Oh, you... Oh my god. No, he's just trolling at this point. He's just trolling. Go back. I need to see the characters. Who remembers what I used? I don't fucking know what you used. Do you have a YouTube channel? He is just trolling me at this point now. There's no point in getting frustrated with him. He's not going to do it for one. Yeah, use auto build. No. I'm using your brain, not the AI. That is the whole point of this exercise. You have 24 seconds. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Mr. Gabby, you're out. Timed out. I won't ban him. I'm not gonna ban him, but I'm gonna time him out. Yeah, time expired. He's done. What is the exercise? Build me a team for Chamber of Memories. That's it. Build me a team for Chamber of Memories, Chamber of Aspects Stage 1. That was the request. He did not fulfill it. Because he's too busy. Too busy doing other things. Can you do it for him? Yes. Now that the time has expired, you may build me a team, everyone. Hit me. Joker gave you an ad after banning a user? I mean, I didn't give you an ad. I don't have control over that. YouTube puts the ads where it wants to put the ads. How do you feel about the fact that the slime team right before Persona 5, the Phantom X, is a Phantom Thief meta? I find it hilariously ironic. You are kind of scared. Why are you scared? Build me a team. Why is it so hard to build a team? I literally have every character. You are not under the same stipulation that if you get a bad team, I will ban you. Oh my god, guys, it's not that hard. It is not that hard. Pick 10, 12 units technically because of the protector. Joker's scary when he's angry. You have no idea. This is not me when I'm scary. This is not me when I'm angry. What's the limits? Your imagination. And whatever the stage doesn't let you use. Here's your limit. Primal Demon Cheese's Will Fount of Wisdom. That's the limit. Use the Exalted Champion meta. Can you do that? I mean, you can use Velzard. So Guy is here. Is Millum here? Millum is not here. So you guys do understand that we have force limitations, right? Right? Do we know what Chamber of Memories is, guys? Exalted Champion Velzard, Exalted Champion Guy, Warrior's Mind Blanc. Okay, alright. Blanc. Veldora. Is Veldora able to be used here? Veldora is not an option. Try again. I don't know why you're trying to think, Lux. It's Every's time to think. Right, we also need a support slot, so we still have 9 slots to fill, guys. This is the Fount of Wisdom stage, yes. Just use Warrior's Mind 2. Is that is your request? Is to use Warrior's Mind 2.0? We can do that. I don't know why it took so long to get there, but we can do that. Jesus fucking Christ, everybody. You all make me just sick. Alright, I don't think we can use Goblo, can we? No, we can't use Goblo. Not that it really matters. Can we use Shion? Sure can't. Use the full Violet team. Oh god. I mean, you probably could, quite honestly. Yeah, okay. Well, plug-in Diablos. Every Gabo ain't in the Force. Yep, alright. So congrats, you have 3 characters from Warrior's Mind 2.0. What else? I didn't know what the limits were? Bruh. I have literally... Oh my fucking god. uh... Fur, oh my god. Fucking save me. Oh, man. Joker, I want you to know I can't remember when you last posted a gems building video. Oh, what? A... Oh, a team building video. Well, it's probably the guide I did last year. The 2024/25 team building guide. So it's been almost a year for that one. I mean, it's generic enough, it should be pretty universal. Team building hasn't really changed that much. The units have changed, yes. The power creep has increased, yeah, but you know, they're still green, blue, orange teams. And there were rainbows in there too. So it's like that. It's not really any different. I started playing like 10 months ago, bro. That's cool. I mean, the team building guide was still relevant 10 months ago. That's when I put it out. We're still sitting here, by the way. We're still waiting for a team, Evru. Oh, I'm sorry. EC Rimuru. All right, I saw it. All right, EC Rimuru on the team. Did he put other things here? My problem with team building is that I don't have any idea of what any of the characters do. It's so much easier in It's so much easier in Dokkan? Are you kidding me? Hold on a quick second. Hold on just a damn second. You're gonna tell me that knowing all of this, plus his super attack effects, plus his links, plus his categories, plus his active skill, that is less difficult than slime? And you need to do it for 7 characters, well, 6 technically, because the leader will probably be the same. I would have to disagree with you on that statement. You know how many more characters there are in Dokkan than there are slime? Dokkan's been going on for 10 years. I disagree. And not only, like, this is probably the easiest example. Where the fuck is Gogeta? Okay, well, maybe not. Who am I looking for? Super Saiyan 4. Yeah. You telling me that it's easier to do this And then also remember that he transforms into Gogeta, and then remember Gogeta's kit. I will have to disagree with you. Okay. Use another primordial. Take your pick. Use Wind Hinata for the nuke. All right, there's a pick. All right. Hinata. We need one more. I'll even do you a favor and fill in the support slots. Just give me one more character. Just one more unit. That's all we need. That's all we need. I swear Joker's nitpicking comment to make us look bad. I mean, yes and no. Are we done yet? Do we look done? Another primordial. Pick a primordial. Pick a primal demon. We got a lot. Mr. Gabby, you pick a primal. You pick a primal demon. Since Everu can't. Name somebody. Anybody. You can do that, right? You have enough attention span to do that? Jean. Alright, I'll pick you a Jean. Okay. Congratulations. It has taken... Holy shit, guys. It's taken 18 minutes to put this on screen. I'm so proud of you guys. Oh my god, you have no idea. I'm so proud of you. Ah. Jesus Christ, people. My heart is actually bleeding right now from just the blood pressure boiling inside my body. Don't ask chat to build a team to pass the time. Yeah, no, I think we've learned that, I think we've learned the folly there, haven't we? Alright, you know what? We're gonna do something irredeemable. We're just gonna hit equip all. Not that charm, though. Alright. Let's have some fun. Why is Gabby back? Let's do this again for the next stage. Yeah, it'll take... Yeah, by the time we get to the actual team build, it'll be time for the stream. Alright. Well, let's take you out of here since you don't need to be here. Let's send these blues. Did we get... Okay, we got 3 violets. That'll work. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do control as well. Why not? Hinata in for you. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Not quite an EX alt. It's not difficult, but there's a lot of pressure. Whatever you say. Hinata could have converted. Eh. I wanted to keep her in the back to see who would get the most orbs, and I didn't want to send the blues. I wanted the rainbows. See, now we get to nitpick my gameplay abilities. Everybody is winning here. We can reapply control as well. All right, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Punchline is no matter what people pick, Joker's units would kill anyway since they're high leveled and equipped. I mean, well, not exactly wrong. Alright, Violet, you can get out of here. I'll bring Blanc in. We'll do attack buff and alt damage right there. We'll do the big time buff right here. And nothing else really matters. Alright, let's see this work. Or not. Oh well. Look at that shit. That was super hard, guys. That took 1/10 of the time. Alright, we're not doing that again. That was awful. Oh my god. Pick the wrong people. Pick the wrong people to do that with. Mr. Gabby couldn't pick a team at all. Everu could pick most of a team. Jesus Christ. I know everyone wants to see me have a heart attack live on camera, but there are limits. Alright, I need to buy potions. Ooh, we'll get very close to 7,000. Well, fairly close. Yes, I intentionally leave myself around the 10,000 Valor Cup coins, just for funsy onesies. I already bought those. Actually, those will refresh in 30 minutes. Alright, is there anything else I need to buy out of here? Ooh, shards. Yeah, why not? Use the Fount of Wisdom meta. You mean the team that it was meant for, and the team that I have a video out for it currently, but Mr. Gabby doesn't want that because it's not updated? It wasn't the point of this exercise today. We've also found out that most of you would have failed. Well, maybe not most. Half of you would have failed. Or just 2 people would have failed, and you would have brought the curve down. Oh, man. No, my alarm clock. Would your team have worked? Probably. That stage is not hard. This is the stream that has scared me the most in my life. It hurts your heart. Well, in a good or bad way, I was a little star today, right? Yeah, that's what your mom tells you every time you come home. You're a star. I'm really not that scary, though. I could be so much angrier. I could be so much worse. Just want you guys to know that. I've had to pay people to come in and fix holes in the wall. Twice. Well, no, I fixed one hole by myself. I had to bring a carpenter in to fix a hole in a different wall. Did you... Have I ever raged hard on stream? No? Maybe? I don't really think so. I've lost my own shit at myself for doing the whole Masayuki Rimuru thing. That was just pure stupidity on my part, though. That wasn't like me being angry. Well, I was angry at myself, but that was more just like that really terribly awkward silence where it's like, oh, nobody talk right now. Joker's an easy rage bait target. Have I cleared the event chamber? Oh, easily, yeah. I mean, I put videos out on that. If there's videos out, they're cleared. I could be so much angrier, so much worse. Why is bro challenging himself? This ain't a competition. Everything's competition. No, it's not. Just say Soka is bad. I'll just call you a liar. Easy. Alright, we have 27 and a half minutes. Currently 3:32 in the morning. Can you ask chat to build a team with only 4-star characters? I could, but that's even less characters. You saw what happened when they had a pick of everybody, right? Or a lot of characters, and they couldn't get that done. No more asking chat. You know, I used to do that. If you go back really, really far, I did 4-star challenges for the conquests, though, because that was content at the time. We should find those. All right. Videos. Can we... Oldest. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, Dokkan. 84 views. See, there we go. 1.6, although that's kind of outdated. 351. That was more realistic to what I was seeing, right? So going back into the stream where people were asking how did I get started and everything, this is what happened, is that I would put Dokkan or Legends content out. This is like, I think, my only Legends video. But it's like, oh yeah, 84 views. And then I'd do this live stream info stream, and it got 351, and be like, it's a bit of a difference there. People are watching this more than they're watching that, so. Man, also look at my thumbnails. They're awful. They are awful. Ooh, my first 3-star, Extreme Conquest. Oh, this will be entertaining. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Extreme, 324k EP. This is my team? No, go back. Cabby, Windmillum, Windloomy, Windhawkro, Octogram Millum, and Space Rimuru. Oh. Yeah, that is something. That is history right there. A full 6-star team. Oh yeah, 3 years ago. Only 925 views. What's wrong with you guys? Oh hey Soka. Oh, no. Valentine's Day Soka and Shizu. 3-star Extreme Golem. Dev Q&A. Light Hinata. Best 3-star and 4-star battle units. Should you pull for Lumi or wait for the collab? No, don't pull for Lumi. Don't pull for Lumi. Oh, a Lost Ark stream. All right. I did play that. I think I played that for like one day with Gotcha Death. 1,000 subscribers 3 years ago. When was this? I can't even see. When was this posted? What day? February 28th of 2022. I hit 1,000 subscribers. Look for the maid stream. Did you not find that? Seriously. Just search. Oh my god, look at that. That was hard. You guys just want to watch me kill myself. Three times now. Well, ain't that something? Oh! As you can tell, I was super duper thrilled about that. You can stop the frame when his heart broke. What are you seeing? You were seeing the time where I had to go to 300 pity for Protector Masayuki, and I chose Rimuru instead. And now I'm here just contemplating my life choices right there. So then I had to do more summons, even though I was at 300 pity. And now I'm not at 300 pity anymore. Please take everything sharp away from Joker. Yep. And then I go grab a beer, because there's no way I could get through that without a beer. Yeah, let's go back and we'll That's a beautiful vase right there that I stopped on. There you go. There you go. That's probably my worst point. I got gut punched, kicked in the balls, keeled over in pain. You remind me of when I was literally broke getting as much crystal as I could just for 110 pull just to waste on the Spirit Master banner when I was trying to get Blanc. Unfortunate. Oh man. Good music though. That's the Dokkan Lo-Fi right there. All right, 18 minutes until the live stream, which I have up here. 17 minutes and 27 seconds. We're actually behind a little bit, aren't we? Oh, okay. Well, I don't really think we need this timer anymore. So, get rid of that. And we'll just leave it here for now. All right, so Tales of Series. I mean, it'll be Alpin and Xion. Reimer's, I'm gonna say, is probably the protector. Up until recently, Reamers have always been protectors. Can you show collab timeline from the beginning? Like our first collab? That would be Konosuba. Adventurer meta right here. So June 29th of 2023 is the Konosuba collab. And then after that, we went into the Idolmaster collab for the Christmas-ish meta-ish. And then literally 2 months later, we got the Overlord meta. End of January. And proceeded to just despise everything that Albedo and Shoutier stood for. And then we move pretty far. Pretty far until we get to Frieren. December. Can you rank all collabs by power? Yeah, go backwards. and that's the power. And now we'll have the Tales of series collab, which I still think is going to be Blue Orb focused, but you know, we'll find out in 15 minutes. Well, an hour and 15 minutes. What did each collab bring that was like noteworthy? Megamine was our second triple orb changer because we had gotten Guy earlier than a couple months earlier. But Megamine did like the other two orb colors. So Guy was doing 2 greens and an orange. Megamine did 2 oranges and a green to blues. Cosma was our first taste of knowing that defense down is an absolutely terrible buff or debuff. And then that was just amplified by Shoutier. What is Tales of Arise? It looked like a mobile game RPG. It is a console JRPG. I was literally playing that earlier. It's a JRPG, and it centers around a downtrodden race who revolts against their technologically and magically superior masters and wants to free themselves from oppression. And the main character is a dude who has no memories, but also cannot feel pain. And the other MC, the girl, is part of that like upper echelon that would normally enslave, but she's got a curse. You can't touch her, otherwise she's got some thorny shit that comes out and causes you intense pain. She doesn't like the people that are doing the enslaving either, and so they team up to take down all the bosses. And then RPG stuff happens. I literally only have Megamine from that collab. Eh. I mean, none of them are really useful at this point. They're just too old. They're just too old. Oh man, all the way back. Game releases 10/28/2021. Technically, and this is why I think somebody actually guessed Tales of Arise when he made the video about the special live stream. Yeah, he's in here. His name is Mr. Gabby. He cannot build me a team. He cannot build me a Chamber of Memories team, but he can somehow magically guess that the collab is going to be Tales of. So I'm calling Bandai Spy. But the game released for me at 7 p.m. on 10/28. But a lot people were past that, and they were already at like the daily reset time in other regions, and so they didn't get to play until technically the day later. So if you see someone who has like one less login day than me but still says they were day one, they're technically right and technically not right at the same time. No, it was Mr. Gabby. That's who did it. Who cannot build me a team. But I like people who say they were playing day one. It's like, that's probably true. I was technically playing day 0. So I have one extra login day on them. Unless they also played in that kind of weird time frame. Why game is not global? Slime? I'm like pretty sure it's global. I don't know though. Bro, please send support can be global. That's not up to me. I'm not a game dev. I do not. You're gonna need like a VPN or something for that. Then I don't know how to help you. Serbia, yeah, I don't know how to help you. All right, we have 10 minutes. Waiting for the Ume, the horse girl game, to go global. I've never gotten into Uma Musume. I know that for a long time that was the game that Dokkan competed for top grossing with during their big time celebrations was Uma Musume, and then it kind of fell off, and then it was Monster Strike for a while, and now I think it's some other game on the Japanese side. But now that Dokkan has the web store and no one's gonna actually buy from the Google Play or the Apple Store, they're probably never gonna get top grossing again, just because of the nature of web stores. They're not connected to any of those shops, which is the point of them not being connected. Okay, my games, I don't know how to help you. Like, I do not know how to help you, so I don't know. If you can't play the game, you can't play the game. I'm not a game developer. I don't know how to help you. Alright, the stream is live, technically, but we are just waiting. I don't know. I don't play Bleach. But you can stop asking how to make it, because I can't do it. Let's go 2 times speed just in case to speed this up. Damn, Joker's very firm with people. Well, beating around the bush doesn't really help anybody now, does it? I don't know. I don't know how many times I have to tell you I don't know. What's happening here? Oh, they're on the live stream there. Okay. Horse girls are cute, you know, try it for once. I really don't need more gachas to play. I don't need more things to entice me to spend. Also, I'm not, like, I've seen kind of the gameplay of that. I don't really think I'd enjoy it that much. So. No, we're not doing Maid Rimuru cosplay. We're not doing more maid shit. Question, how many minutes after the stream start? Like, I'd hit the time the live stream started, but then we wait like 30 minutes. It's gonna be like that. It's this is a JP stream. They're gonna do something for like an hour, and then they'll talk about what we care about. So you could probably fuck off for like an hour and come back, and you will miss nothing. Oh, Nature's here. He's lurking. Favorite Persona characters from each game besides Makoto? I mean, I've only played Persona 5 and 3, of which in Persona 3, my favorite character was Yukari, which I know is kind of a hot take. I know people don't really like Yukari. I liked Yukari, though. I know a lot of people like Mitsuru, which, understandable. 100%. uh, but I liked Yukari. I picked her. And then, yeah, I picked Makoto from... Oh, Mai's awake. I have a question. Does Tails have an anime? I have no idea. It might. Tails is a game. Tails of has an anime? Oh, sure, it does? Alright, well, there you go. Oh, let's see. I didn't know that. That's what. That's Okay, Every, well, you've been outed as a liar. Alright, are we gonna start this sometime soon? Joker, ever thought of doing reaction content now that you're doing card openings? Not really. No. How about opening some packs? I have nothing to open. I did actually, I have to edit it still. I did at this card show I went to on Saturday. I did find like 9 packs of the Weiss Shorts slime cards. So I opened 9 packs of that for a video, and it'll just be some filler video I put out sometime. I don't know. Sometime. Oh shit, the timer at 0? I mean, it's been live for a while now. I like the slime videos, but if I'm honest, I don't like the card opening or anything else besides slime. Not a big fan of it. That's totally fine. You don't have to watch it. I'm putting it out because I figured it was something cool to do and I was already opening packs anyway, so why not make some content on it? And if I make content for it, I can claim it as a business expense. So that's the other reason why. I mean, we still have 2 minutes until 4 o'clock, guys. It's not that they're late. It's just that it's not 4 o'clock, which is when they advertised that the stream would start. Have you been audited? Nope, because the amount of money that I bring in is not something they care about. They're more worried about people trying to do tax fraud for like millions of dollars. We are not in that same range. Or even hundreds of thousands of dollars. We are not in that range. You just don't get hyped with expensive cards? Again, totally fine. If cards are not your thing, then they're not your thing, and you don't watch card pack opening videos. Like I get if you want to watch it to support me and put a view on the video, like that's great. You don't have to though. You don't have to watch anything I do. The internet is a big place. There's a whole lot of stuff to watch. I personally don't really watch the slime content. I watch people do playthroughs of Elden Ring and watch them rage, or Black Myth Wukong, or when I go to sleep I listen to space videos, right? I'll listen to playlists of people talking about the planets and stars and black holes and neutron stars of that nature. That's what puts me to sleep. Space, yeah, space, the final frontier. Oh, there we go. Alright, she's muted. Holy shit, that's loud. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. Alright, is that a good volume for the stream itself? Let me know. Do you have an expensive card? Most expensive card I have is worth about $400 right now. Or it is worth $394. It's kind of low. Alright, we'll turn it up a little bit. Although it is just Japanese, so I mean, do you really need to hear it? Do we really need to hear it? Can they actually get sold so easily? Yes. You would be shocked how fast cardboard can move. Alright, so this is the franchise director for Slime. Just like he's in charge of all the Tales games, according to that Twitter post. And here's good old Onishi. That is Rimuru's VA, yes. That is Miho Okasaki? What's her last name? I don't remember. I don't remember her last name. Please don't play Jenga for an hour. That's all I ask. Please don't play Jenga for an hour. I can't.
すごく頑張ってるし、皆さんに評価をされてるタイトルだってのはもう部署は違うんだけれども、ずっと常にこう漏れ出て聞こえてきている。漏れ出て耳に入っていらっしゃる。耳にね、嫌でも入ってくるタイトルだったんで。嫌でも何もしなくて。
Can I leave? Do they really just talk for an hour? Typically yes. Or they talk for an extended period of time and don't actually talk about things that are game related. You definitely don't have to be here. If you want to go to bed, you got other things to do, I will have a coverage video out shortly once this live stream is over. You can watch that and I'll have things broken down. But typically, yes, JP Gacha game live streams take forever. If I still had all those cases of Pokemon, I'd probably send a couple boxes to Joker for funsies, and I would happily accept them for funsies. But you don't, which is unfortunate, but I appreciate it. See, I'm gonna laugh when we tell people that they're gonna spend 2 hours talking and they're just gonna dive right into it. They did that for one of the streams. They did that for the 3.5 anniversary team. They just like were right into it, and then they left the stupid stuff for later, or like 2/3 of the way through. Let's get the translator ready, because trusty Google.
まずはこちらコラボのキービジュアルをお見せしたいと思います。こちらです。
Hey, look at that.
初めて見ましたこれ。はい、今回今この瞬間に。
Oh my god, guys, it's almost like it's what I used for the thumbnail.
ちょっといろいろそうよく見るとおささ気になるところだらけですね。これ。そうですね。リムルにも
Google Translate famous for being accurate. 100% accurate. Everything that Google translates is accurate to a T. Hey, what are you doing? Ooh, it's the background now. That's nice. What, you guys don't believe that? I can't. We got a long time before I go to bed.
もうこれだけでも今回のちょっとコラボの凄さがこうひしと伝わってくる感じがありますが、では早速お品書きご紹介お願いします。はい、お品書きこちらになります。
Oh, alright, here we go. What is this? Campaign information, work introduction, collab information, event information, planning part, Valor Cup, and Jubilee rankings. Alright, well, I mean, maybe they're starting off without doing stupid things. Maybe we get to skip all the stupid stuff. Maybe that's number like 5.
当ですか。もう本当にコラボ冥利につきますね。それぞれあると思います。
Reamer's VA is actually having a fairly productive singing career now as well. In case you didn't know that. She has like a debut album or something, or maybe a few singles.
ちょっとコメントでのってぜひぜひ。はい。
でもまあ本当にいいきっかけになればいいと思ってやっぱりコラボ。
What are they looking at though?
ぜひコメントはい。
今やっぱリアクション見ると皆さんもテイルズご存知の方いっぱいいる感じがねしますね。
それはありがたいです。
ね、もうどの世代も自分の宝物のようなタイトルがあって、ちょっとね年離れて
Oh damn, I forgot you have to edit the bit. I sure do.
はい。おかげさまで。
I sure do. I gotta have my Word document up too.
それぞれ好きなテイルズオブあるのかなとも思いますが。
For all the notes.
来ましたね。
のが挙手が上がっております。
全作品やってましたか。
すごい勢いで
両方してますよと。
お気に入りが今回コラボに登場するかどうか。
Joker is way too invested. How does he know all these things about these people? Twitter. Twitter pops it up randomly. What's the name of the lady in the background? The one with the gun, her name is Shion. They're both Shion.
もちろんテイルズ知らない方でも楽しめるコラボにねなってますので、はい、ぜひ皆さんも最後までちょっと情報一緒に追ってください。
Cat Cam has made an appearance
では
again.
早速一つ目から参りましょう。まずはキャンペーン情報です。はい。さあ、ここからはですね、マオリュウとテイルズオブシリーズコラボを記念したキャンペーンを
No, the other one with pink hair?
まず
Yeah,
こちら
no, they're both Shion. That's the point.
こちらのキャンペーンが
Is that there's the slime version of Shion on the left, right? That with with the horn, the Shion that we know, and the Tales of Arise character with the gun and the pink hair. Her name is also Shion, but it's SHIONNE. But they're both Shion.
ぜひたくさんのリポストお願いいたします。さらに生放送と関連したキャンペーンも実施いたします。こちら。はい、ハッシュタグマオリュウテイルズコラボ生配信をつけ X に番組の感想やコラボへの喜びのお声
And the male, his name is Alphen. ALPHEN.
ファーストアニバーサリーパーティー公式アクリルスタンドセット。同じく1名様にゲストの
Also, my favorite character is the blonde in the armor, Kisara. That is my favorite character from Tales of Arise. If we exceed 1,500 posts, all leaders will receive Mapo Tofu Curry and 30 apple gummies. Okay, well, I mean, that's a thing. Cool. Oh man, spoiler alert. That's like endgame outfits. What are we talking about right now?
そうなん、ちゃんとしかもセットです。セット。そうなんです。はい、岡崎さんにはションとアルミを持っていただいてますが、こちらもはい、キョン様、キサラ、それからインウェルと。
Oh man, I can't wait much longer when it starts. Quit talking so much. Welcome to a JP Gacha stream. Where's that meme of those guys being hung? First time? You say Slime Shion is the protector? Interesting. Okay. Interesting pick. I'm gonna say that Rimuru is the protector. But that's just based on so many times of Rimuru being a protector for Collab. Being 3 times. 3 of the 4 collabs he was a protector.
続いて名手の皆さんにさらに嬉しいプレゼントキャンペーンもございます。それがこちら。
Oh.
はい。指定の合言葉を入力することで
Tales of Collab. By entering the password in the app, receive 10 scout tickets. Are they going to be like collab tickets or normal bitch tickets? They will announce the code somewhere within the stream. Alright, well that was quick. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Come on, show me some details. Show me some money.
ただその逆の方もいらっしゃるかもしれませんので、まずはお互いの作品のちょっとご紹介をしていこうかなと大事ですね思います。ではまずは最初は魔王流からです。ちょっとまとめた VTR ご用意してますので、岡崎さんに生読みでナレーションを当てていただきます。
Peace.
やりましょう。
And the code will be posted for a good amount of time on screen.
はい、ではお願いします。
How long is the code valid for? Fuck, I don't know.
テンスラのアプリゲーム好評配信中。手札を選ぶだけのシンプルな操作。
This might have music that we can't play. Oh no, I think she's doing a live reading for the trailer.
技演出は必見です。原作の捕
I
食
think
者を
we're
再
good.
現したシステムでキャラを強力に育成することが可能。さらに街の中を自由に散策することができ、街に住む仲間たちとおしゃべりで日常に触れることができます。
Oh my god, look at that out. Oh my god, update this commercial.
魔力増幅施設などさまざまな施設を建築可能。自分の街をど
Oh
んどん
man.
成長させてお楽しみください。原作者の布施先生監修のもとオリジナルストーリーが展開。
This is day one. This is the day one commercial for this game. That's why I'm just like, oh, look at that UI. How old is this now? This is 3 years and 7 months old now.
その配下たちが巻き起こす事件にビムルたちが立ち向かうアプリでしか見れないストーリーをぜひお楽しみに。若干甘がみしちゃったけど。ありがとうございました。はーい。
はい、大西さんからもちょっと補足を。
はい、先ほどVTR で見ていただいた通りですね、アニメ「転生したらスライムだった件の世界観を丸ごと楽しめる。
Show me some details. Show me some units.
そして街づくり、こちらも楽しめるようになっていまして、今回のコラボでもその2つをちゃんと生かした、はい、コラボレーションになってますので、ぜひお楽しみにしていてください。はい。さらにですね、今回こう魔王流の初心者というか初めての名手様を来ていただけると思っておりますので、ちょっとこちらスライド見ていただければと思うんですが、初心者必見初めての魔王流公開中というところで、こちら公式サイトに
A must see for beginners. My first Maoryu is now available, commemorating the collab. An article for beginners is now available on the official Slime Isekai Memories website. Oh, they made their own tutorial. They made their own beginner's guide.
ください。では続いてはテイルズオブシリーズについて富澤
Let's
さん
not steal my shit.
はい。
お願いします。
あれ、うちもなんかそういう素敵なムービーとか。
Oh, is he going to explain what Tails is?
ビはなさそうです。
口で。すいませんが。
ムービーにするとめっちゃ長尺になりそう
はい、もうめちゃめちゃそう、もうそれだけでこう
わ
わかりました。じゃあちょっと僭越ながらもうトークで。
はい、お願いします。
と思います。
Let's advance the main. Oh, yeah, there we go.
文字があるんですね。
文字がありました。
Oh, yeah, let's see Google do this.
はい、テイルズオブシリーズですが。
Tales of series. Set in a fantasy world, a game series depicting the adventures, growth, and bonds of characters in which players overcome numerous separations and meet irreplaceable, precious companions at the end of a journey that risks the fate of the world. The Tales of series will celebrate its 30th anniversary on December 15th, 2025, and continues to spin new stories through a wide range of developments, including home games, apps, fan events, merchandise, and animation.
まあたくさんの冒険や中にはその別れやまあ対立なんかもしつつですね、それらを乗り越えて、まあ、大きな世界の命運だったり、まあ問題に向き合っている。
Big Guy 952. I haven't done any of those requests, like at all. That's like the one thing in the game I haven't done is those stupid little blue question mark things. The daily stories or whatever they call it. I haven't done like any of them. Wow, Google did that? It sure did. It sure did. See? Totally 100% accurate. What did I tell you?
この30年間にはいろんな展開もやってきておりまして、今年も周年ということで、さまざまなイベント等を今皆さんと企画しているというそんな状況でございます。はい。
はい。岡崎さんもルミナリアで、
あ、そうですね。
はい、セリアを演じて。
そうですね、セリア。はい。
なんかテイルズ作品に関わってなんか感じたことはございますか？
いや、ストーリーがとにかく面白くて、あとなんていう
Was there a game code showed? Not yet. There will be though.
もちろんその自分
Sometime in here.
キャラクターもそうなんですけど、おのおのの事情がわかるとす すごく胸にグッとくるっていう展開が詰まっているなという印象ですね。はい。
旅をしていくうちにどんどんこう
いや
分かってきます
そう
もんね、お互いのことが。
はい。
It's still dark outside.
そうなんですよ。もう一言では表しきれないぐらいの魅力が、はい、ありますね。ありがとうございます。
はい。
ではでは、続いてはこちら。
All right, can you show me some stuff? What does that say? Collab information, please. Show me some useful things.
こちらですね、すみません。まずはですね、コラボの PV がございますので、もうそちらからもうそこにすべてが詰まっているので、
急にもう一気に、
はい。しかもこちらにいるメンバーはほぼ見てない。
見てないです。見てないです。
見てないです。
なのでぜひご覧ください。こちらどうぞ。
行くぜオルフェ。
ああ、全力で行こう。見せてやろう。最強のコラボ。
Yay! Okay. Bracelet?
シオンと出会い、そこで特別なアイテムを見つけた。そしてアイテムに宿る力を借りて
力を合わせて脱出することになったんだ。しかしリムルの剣技はまるで舞のようだな。
Oh, maybe Reamer is not the protector? Oh, there's out. Okay, well, that's a battle skill. Oh, yeah, they say it's his mystic art. Yeah, it's both their boost attacks. Oh, combo with. Okay, so Alphen and Xion are in town. That's good. And Xion's got a new outfit for slime. Fuck does that say? Enjoy the limited scenario with full voice. Cool. Oh, you get a little face stand. Oh, the Owl King. Nice. Alright. Oh, a new hot spring? Or is that just showing him around the hot springs that we already have? Actually, well, not that card specifically, but I pulled a card like that in the slime stuff. Tales of Slime. There you go. Going until the 30th. Oh. No, oh, damn it, I missed it. They'll free to play. He's probably the protector, the free to play protector. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that. I still think Slime Xion is the free to play unit. I think Rimuru is protector, and then Alphen and Xion and Tales of Xion are the other battle characters. Although Xion, Collab Xion has like a joint ult with Rimuru, so... Oh, hey, look at that. Alright, so 10,000 reposts, follow the official slime account, repost and like the target post. 3 people will win, oh, the PS4 version of the DLC. 1 person will win an official acrylic stand set present, only in Japan. Furthermore, if we exceed 10,000 entries, all leaders will receive a guaranteed 1 5-star character scout ticket. EX ticket, actually, is what it looks like. Yeah? Yeah, EX. Okay, so social media campaign for a guaranteed EX multi. So that's cool. Isn't Tails Arise just KO solo leveling? It does not. It is not Scythe. It is the complete opposite of that. 属性
世界法というさらに強いやつも入っているので、ぜひ当てていただければなと思ってます。
はい、ぜひ皆さんリポストといいねお願いいたします。
Alright, come on.
スタジオ
Come
に
on.
ですね、アクスタ
Show
ご
me
用意させてい
kits.
ただいております。
Oh, those do look nice, though.
黒くなってる
別の衣装バージョン。
ねえ、さっきは白で綺麗な感じで、なんかシックにかっこいいですよ。
ドレッシーな。
Oh, they're all. Oh,
衣装でデザインした。
Kisara with a miniskirt?
これもレア。
レアですね。
Oh my. Oh my. I kind of want that one.
出したいところなんですが、このまま
I kind of want that
この
one.
ままお送りさせていただく
そのまま
ところで。
なるほど。
はい。
プレゼント
はいあと
こういう。
ソフトも、はい
はい
ご紹介いただきましたが、
そうまだやってない方は、
そうですね。アップデート版の
Beyond the Dawn edition.
追加シナリオも入った。
PS4, though. Why not PS5?
タイトルになってますので、ぜひ
ね
まだこれからという方プレイしてみてください。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
Also, that's only for people that live in Japan.
では引き続き
So don't get your hopes up.
はい、まずはこちらになります。はい、ということでコラボオリジナルストーリーフルボイスで実装いたします。
Collaboration, original story, fully voiced. New event, Tales of Slime Part 1 and Part 2 held.
確かに。
というところでしっかりとフルボイスで物語
Scythe, if you rewind my stream like 4 hours, I'm playing Tales of Arise and you can watch it.
まだ
いろんな
きっと聞いてる感覚で、PV だけでも楽しかった。
はい。で
いろ
は
んな小ネタを入れてますので、ぜひ楽しんでいただければと思ってます。
はい。その気になるストーリーなんですが、岡崎さんにあらすじだけちょっとご紹介
Alright,
していた
come
だ
on.
きたいと思います。
Come on.
お願いします。
Give me something interesting. Okay.
とあ
Oh,
る小
Jesus.
国で召喚儀式を企む者がいると非難
Collaboration story synopsis. Rimuru hears from Hinata that someone is planning a summoning ritual in a certain small country. Led by Rimuru, a small group of people head out to disrupt the summoning ritual, but the ritual goes out of control and the group is sucked into a mysterious space. As a battle that transcends the world unfolds, new encounters and adventures begin. In the second half of the program, Okazaki-san will be dubbing some of the storyline live. So that's the... okay.
一部分を岡崎さんが生読み、生アフレコしていただけます。はい。
Alright, so Reamer's VA will do some live voice acting later on.
はい、ではこちらお願いします。はい、スライドです。
Ooh, ooh,
6月
ooh,
24
what's
日
this?
11時
What's
明日の11時からで
this?
すね、もうカウントダウンが始まりますと。
Collab countdown login bonus. Alright, so it looks like a Tempest, no, 5-star ticket,
はい、アプリログインボーナス、
a plat hammer, and 30 crystals.
ぜひこの機に
Sure, okay, fine.
はい
Is that a 5-star ticket, or is that a... ooh,
6月24日、火曜日に、11時
countdown quest. Complete quests every day and get rewards. Shards? Motes? Rainbow shards? Okay, interesting. I'm sure Veldora's dressed up as another character from Tales that I'm not aware of.
はい、って感じでちょっとコラボクエストも
No EX ticket. That social media campaign is literally a guarantee. Oh.
6月27日これは
Okay, well, Shion's a battle character. We know that much.
ログインボーナスになっており
I
まして
don't like having her gear locked behind the login bonus, though.
行ったりするのでぜひ
But it does come 6-star awakened already. That's really nice. You gotta reforge it still, probably.
はいストーリー
Okay.
ログイン
Oh, Alphen is the free-to-play character?
仲間になってくれる
Oh.
はいありそして
Fire magic. Wait, what?
ももらえたりするのではいぜひ
Okay.
行っていただければと思います。これ何気にこの真ん中にあるテイルズオブスライムのロゴ
Interesting.
確かにかっこいい。馴染みすぎてて。
Shion's waifu, I guess, so. Veldora is the free-to-play protector. Like, that's it. Make peace with that. Interesting. Oh, no, these are all new buildings. Okay, so that hot spring is new as well. Veldora is the free-to-play protector. Because Rimuru will be the summonable protector, since Shion has gear, and Alphen is the login bonus character. Jesus, guys. Which then, what is she on? What is Slime she on? Is she
あほらだってリムルの顔がはまってます。
summonable?
今回自分で操作して顔をはめに行くっていう。
はめに行く。
はい、はめに行く。
はまりに行く。
はい。
いやいいな
Hmm. Okay, we'll find out.
めくな
Yeah, Shion is still there. I mean, she might be the second meta character, maybe. That kind of feels a bit lame, though.
もういろんなグミが所狭しとテンペスにやってきたという感じで。
本当テンスラでグミをこんなに押し出しちゃっていいのって思うんですけど。
Let's wait and see.
こうコラボ感増してるのかなと。
はい、アップルグミとかレモングミとかいろいろあると思いますので。
見たら量り売りみたいなお店でしたね。あんなにグミあったら楽だろうなと思って。
確かに。
Alright, stop talking.
あ、ちなみにコメント欄でノルミン像あるって来てますね。
Oh, will it be Super Isekai Revelry? I hope so.
はい右側に
Not that it really matters, because rate up is a lie. We all know that.
よく見たらね右側にちょっとゴールドというか銅像みたいなのがありますけど。
Kinda let down. We don't even know what they do yet.
の中で登場している
We don't even know what they do.
かなり忠実に再現してこれ要は
Unless you were just unimpressed by the Tails collab in general, of which case, then fine.
来ちゃうんでしょうね。
I know a lot of people that aren't really super hyped for it.
テイルズといえば
そうですね。もう PV でね大体ちらっと見えてましたけど。伝統的なねスケベ大魔王という称号があります。どうなっちゃうのか楽しみ。
Invite a friend campaign, please. Don't you wish that black magic on people? How dare you?
本戦をしっかりと広げてきました。はい。ということでいろいろ仕込みもございまして、続いて次のページ行っていただいて、はい。
Alright, so that's Bond XP, because you can talk to them in town.
シナリオのところからなんですが、はい、開催以降に、街にアルフェンとシオンが登場して、
Free Bond XP. Also, canonically, the Tales of Collab Shion loves food. Like, she is like that glutton kind of trope where all she does is eat, all she does is think about food. That's her. Her stomach growls every moment of the waking day.
ブラリーテンペスト散歩。
はいブラリー行ってみたいと思います。
早速いる。
あ、遠くの方に。
いるかな。よいしょあれ動き出さない。
Oh, don't exit out.
あいたいた。すいません。
God, that dev account is poor.
あごめん。待って。はいはい。
The character model for Alphen looks good.
アルフェンはシオンの
Can't believe he's free to play.
リンウェルやロー、キサラにティオハリム。できるならリムルにも紹介したいな。
Did I see the Invite a Friend campaign on there? I think I did. Hold on, go back. Go back, Rimuru VA. I want to see that menu screen. It's not her first time playing, but it's certainly been a hot minute since she's last touched this game. She's kind of a busy woman.
でもありがとな。なんか仲いいですね。相性いい。
Oh, that's weird. Ah, yeah, there it is. No, is that the Welcome Back campaign? Hold on.
すみません、謎の画像がね、たまに出てきちゃうんです。ちょっとおし
Uh,
ゃれな。
ごめんね。さあどこだ。
I like how that banner is just frozen right there. Or no, they blocked it out. That's why. That's intentional. Never mind.
いたんじゃない。
Look, Soka. I mean, I see her. Oh, there's Shion. All right.
あはい。アルフェンとシオンって出会ってから長いのか。戦闘の時もすごく息が合ってたよな。
いいですね、ピンクで。
Yeah, that dev account is pretty poor. Although I think the last time that Reamer's VA tried to do something in the game, she broke it.
ちょっとですね、まだまだ。
That was a long time ago, but she did something in the game, aired out.
まだ仮面が半分あるので、ちょっとまだ序盤から中盤くらいなのかなって気持ちだけれど、
受け取ってちょうだい。ありがとな。こっちにいる間は引き続き頼ってくれよ。
シオンの優しさが、ちょっと。
本来は素直な子なので、この辺は。
いろいろね。
Yay, crystals.
はい、戻ります。あ、大丈夫かな。はい。
Yeah, they put that blank thing over it.
バック。
No, that's the Welcome Back campaign. That's like the crystal thing. That's the Koban. I don't see an Invite a Friend here, unless I'm blind.
グミショップが
グミショップ。これ。
Yeah, I don't see Invite a Friend.
すっごいグミ。
いっぱいグミが量り売りみたいな感じ。
ようかな。
これショップの上に実はでかいリムル
It was for the bamboo grove, really? Okay, yeah. See, I remember her doing something where she broke it.
ちょっと離れよう。ちょっと、水にいた。
でかいリンゴ
いた。よいしょ。これですね。
はい、頭の上に乗ってたり。
かわいい。なんか床も可愛かったな。床も色がここが可愛かった。
グミカラーですね。
グミカラーが。
可愛いです。可愛い。書いてある。は
ーい。Oh my god! Show me something good! Don't care. Don't care. Oh my god. So far, all we know is that there's 2 different social media campaigns going on. One for bitch tickets, one for a guaranteed EX multi. And there's a login countdown, and then the login bonus for the actual event itself. That's all we know so far.
確かにこれスライム版だと
確かに
どうですかね。
And now he's drowning. Not really.
頭まで疲れましたね。
適度な。
どれぐらいかな。
Hi, Cat. What are you doing?
これぐらい？これぐらい。
いいですね。
Our sleep schedule is about to be so messed up today. So messed up.
あったぞ。かわいい。いいですね。なんか質感もすごいいいですね。反射感とかもあっていいですね。あーはい。暇だな。暇じゃないでしょ。
めっちゃ遊んでますね。
そうだよ。今解禁前に遊んでるんだよ。
はい、でも今回ちょっと実機でお見せしたかったのはこちらになってますので、はい、ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございます。
後ほど顔ハムパネルとか。
そうですね。
あれ楽しそうだったな。
ぜひ楽しんでいただければと思います。
そしてアルフェンとシオンとの会話、絆の上げるのもぜひ楽しんでいただきたいなと思います。
はい。
では大西さん情報お願いします。
はい、続いてはこちらです。はい、ということで、6月30日からですね、テイルズ・オブ・スライムサイドストーリー第1弾というものになってまして、サイドストーリーとかがですね、
got a side story for the collab. Side stories will be released one after another up to the 3rd installment. Read the side story and build collab exclusive facilities. So this is how we get the buildings? Alright, interesting. They'll have the little cut-in pictures of them talking. Okay. I don't trust these devs with collabs, that's why I don't want to see an Eminence and Shadow collab. The Freeman collab was good, I don't know what you're talking about. That team is still good. Konosuba, when it came out, was a good team. Overlord was shit. Idolmaster was kind of weird, but they were literally invincible, so I mean... At the time, you couldn't really beat that. Yeah, the Overlord meta is trash. I freely admit that. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, wait, what is this? Tales of Collaboration EX Battle Quest, First Edition. Does not tell us really anything there. They're using Antagonist? Interesting. People just don't like collabs in this game because they never come back and you can never get the characters again. That's what people are salty about. And the fact that there's just so many banners, which, yeah, that's a problem. Tales of Collab EX Battle Quest. Side story EX Battle Quest first. New loading screens? A new illustration by Kirai Sensei. If you log into the app when the second part of the story is held, you can get it as a gallery with login rewards. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Oh my god.
してなんかコメントもいただいてる
そうなんです
ね。
今回コメントもいただいていまして、せっかくですのでちょっと岡崎さんに代読いただければなと思います。
では読ませていただきます。いきます。お話をいただいた時、恥ずかしながらテンスラを知らなかったので、まずはアニメを見まして、そして魔王流を始めたら夢中になり、今現在も
I'm a
楽しくプレイ
comments from the guy who drew those loading screens. I'm ashamed to say that I'd never heard of Tensura. When I first heard about the role, I watched the anime. Then when I started playing Isekai Memories, I became hooked, and I'm still having fun playing it to this day. That's a lie. I do this with all my heart, hoping that fans of both Tensura and Tales of series will enjoy it, so I hope you enjoy it. There are many attractive characters in Tensura, and many characters that were not included, so if there is an opportunity, please come again. Thank you for giving me this valuable experience. Never heard of Tensura before, huh? Like the #1 light novel in Japan. Like, a lot of the times.
続いてはこちらの商品のご紹介となります。こちらです。はい。
Oh, the web store.
6月27日からですね、ウェブストアオープン記念の無料アイテム
Web store. Free items will be distributed to celebrate the opening of the web store. 100 free crystals. Hey, free shit. You gotta have a web store account though. But that's 100 crystals.
こちらの無料のとこをポチッと押していただくと、100個
One time.
というものになってますので、ぜひこちらもゲットしていただいて、これを使ってガシャとか回していただければと思ってます。はい。ただこちらのウェブストアなんですけども、
What's the web store? Any link? Yeah, it's on their Twitter. And you gotta link your Bandai Namco account.
こちらデータ引き継ぎを行うというところで、はい、魔晶石が50個もらえたりだとか、
Oh, wait, these are new missions. Hold on.
こちらの、はい、
New collab missions added. Not only will you receive magic crystals, you also receive a scout ticket with a guaranteed 5-star. EX 5-star. That is an EX ticket right there. One of the details? When I find out, you find out. We all find out together. This is a live stream reaction, meaning I don't know when the fuck they're gonna talk about things. Maybe hopefully now. Okay, I didn't take a picture of that. Please be the kids. Please be the kids.
今回はテイルズオブシリーズとの、はい、コラボというところでスペシャルな企画をご用意しました。こちらです。私だ。はい。秒速10文字チャレンジ。
I don't want to read that.
30秒でテイルズコラボの魅力を読み切るぞと。
10 letters per second challenge, the appeal of the Tales collaboration in 30 seconds. I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that.
岡崎さんにご協力いただいて、その300文字を30秒以内に読み上げていただこうと。
A collab is here. I am sitting on a massive 1 multi's worth of gems. Yeah, we are 40 minutes in, and we have... Oh, they're actually timing her. Okay, well. Oh.
それで岡崎さんご準備よろしいですか？
じゃあスタートって森さんが言ったら始めますね。大丈夫です。
ではテイルズコラボの魅力を30秒以内で読み上げる秒速10文字。
Welcome to a JP Gacha live stream.
それでは秒速10文字チャレンジ。
Oh man.
テンスラとテイルズオブシリーズの仲間たちが時空を超えて夢の共演、魔王流の世界に感動と興奮が押し寄せる。コラボ期間中はオリジナルストーリーやイベントが盛りだくさん。ここでしか見られないキライ優先生と暮らしの一コマ漫画は必見。コラボ限定ログインボーナス。建築物
Talk.
マジにはアルフェンシオも登場。テイルズファンもテンスラファンも絶対に
Joker got that sleepy ADHD.
オリジナルストーリーをフルボイスで。
Sleepy ADHD?
物語を紡ぎ出そう。各種キャンペーンも実施中。お見逃しなく。
Oh, with 2 seconds to spare.
2秒しか残らないというこの一回も噛んでないのに
もう到底我々では絶対無理なやつですよね。
いやもうプロの
すごい
技ですね。
でもこれ次大西くんやるんですよ。
社内の立場使ってそういう
振り技やめてですよ。
もう初めて生放送で初
いや
めて。
初めてです。なんかやっぱ表現に特化してるから、いやなんかもっとやりたいですね。
It is starting to get lighter outside.
な
And I still have not seen any unit
もう
kits.
拍手が
いやいや、すいません、ちょっともっと頑張ります。
すごい。もうありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
さあということで、もう見事大成功で、はい。
Code, please. Have you seen a code yet?
と思いますが、ではここからは鬼さん。
Oh my
お願いし
god.
ます。
はい、では早速紹介させていただきます。
Come on.
どうぞ
Alright, come on. Oh, there we go. Alright.
早速性能紹介に参りたいと思っております
こ。れはでももうまず衣装がやっぱり、
It is a stacking meta.
皆さんこれはもう、
はい。
これはそうですね、テイルズ・オブシリーズの中でも
Wielder of magic? What?
そちらの主人公のユーリローウェルの衣装をリムルが着ているようですね。しかもちょうど
No, World of Fantasy. World of Fantasy
すごくこうイメージとしてはぴったりくる。
increases the damage power
はい。
of the. Okay, well, this is terrible.
見る機会ない。
Okay. Stacks alt damage by 30% until the end of battle. Increases the magic attack power of all allies, including rearguard, by 10% until the end of battle. Adds ultimate skill soul gauge increase is the same as ultimate skill magic soul for 2 turns. Okay. Alright, now Google is starting to struggle.
登場しなかったりするんですけれども、ただストーリー上では結構絡むというか、はい、
直接は出てこないけれど、
Google is struggling.
ちょっと絡んできたり要素があったりするので、
Yeah, it's 30% alt damage, 10% magic attack,
含めて、はい、リムル
and then
なんでしょうね、セッションというか、なんていうか、はい、それを楽しみに待っていていただければなと思ってます。
はい。
はい、ということで、性能の方のご紹介。
so the skill point increase of something for blues is 500% for 2 turns, and then something about gauge increase is the same as another gauge. Google can't really tell that.
奥義発動根のゲージ増加量を2ターン奥義の魔装根と同じにし、奥義の
Is it oranges?
ポイント増加量を2ターン 50% すみません、500% アップ。かっこゲージ
Another collab orange team?
こちら
Is Fern and Freeman on World of Fantasy? Probably. Well, hold on.
というところになっているので、はい、結構ですね、奥義発動根があってもしっかりと奥義の
They're not.
という風になっていたりします。さらに過去の道
They should be.
幻想世界勢力
They're not.
地属性の敵に与えるダメージ量を 120% アップ、魔法キャラクターの攻撃力防御力を 25% アップ、2ターン目以降ターン開始時にスキルコスト
Alright, I'm gonna need to see this in action then. Are these characters coming out today or tomorrow? No, they're coming out Thursday. They are 3 days away.
そうですね、チャージパーティーのキャラクターで、しかも以前速攻パーティーで来た幻想世界というのが
Who is on World of Fantasy? That is an excellent question. That was the Millum and Frey team when it came out.
どんどん
みんな大好き無限化さん。
もうターンを重ねるごとに強く
Oh, that's rough. That's a bit rough.
奥義のチャージパーティーは
Mellum, Shuna, Hiro, Shizu.
それとは違った
Soka, Shizu, Hinata, Alice. Oh god.
と思います。
はい。
岡崎さんもこのユーリいいですよね。
いや、
衣装が
そうですね。ちょっとごめんなさい、上半身とか言っちゃって。でもとっても似合ってますよ。やっぱ
みんな
ね。
が思っていることをね、口にしていただけ
いや
本当に。
ね。
Bro, why'd I even stay up for this shit then if you're gonna make videos anyways? That is an excellent question.
とてもいいと思います。
はい。
That is a very good question.
そこら辺も後で
I don't know why you did.
と思います。はい。そして続いて戦闘のはいガシャキャラクターになります。こちらです。
Oh, there's Shion. Alright.
テイルズの方のシオンになります。はい。こちらですね。
Alright. World of Fantasy, Prosper, Stern of Spirit, and Wielder of Magic. AoE, Fire, Damage Alt. Alright. First skill, 30 points. Grants Raise Dead to World of Fantasy, Wielder of Magic, or Stern of Spirit for 3 turns. Recovers 100% of lost HP at the end of the turn. Oh, it's Lumi. It's Prosper Lumi's skill. Okay. Second skill, 90 points. Oh shit. Guaranteed crit for all people and 110% crit power for all units, including the rear guard. We finally have our crit damage support, ladies and gentlemen. We finally have our crit support. We have Diablo with Synergy, and now Sokka, technically. We have the hero with Pierce. Now we have Shion with the crit, which is all the more sad because she's a collab and she's never coming back. Ah. That's unfortunate. Huh. The Prosper Lumi revive skill. Yeah, and it's only 1 time, but it's active for 3 turns, just like Lumi. Get down, come on. World of Fantasy, Wielder of Magic, and Stern of Spirit. That covers a lot. Holy shit, hold on. Let's see that. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, it is an orange team. Look at that. Oranges are not nerfed here, but blues and greens are. Also, is that a starting hand? Reamer is a protector. Shion, free-to-play, Alphen. Where is the other Shion? Okay, there's Alphen at least. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? He has a 600% single target ult, but he does 20% damage to himself on the ult. His first skill increases the damage power of your own ult by 200%. Second skill converts 3 orbs into... What? It's the Diablo skill, the one we just got. So he's a triple orb stealer and then converts 2 fire element orbs into two fire ults into oranges. 200% ult damage for himself for 30 points? As a free-to-play character? Wait, what? That... Okay, sure, I guess. Was Cleash single target? Yeah, no, they're 470. Huh, and he's a triple orb stealer, and the ult swap. Interesting. He's not an EX unit, though. He's just the free-to-play character who is going to do a considerable amount of damage. Huh. Okay. That is interesting. I still didn't look up the force. Alright, so she did Wielder of Magic, Stern of Spirit, and World of Fantasy, right? That's who she could revive? That's so many characters, including Frieren. Oh, shit. Oh, Veldora. Oh, yeah. So wait, where's Shion then? Is she the next banner unit? Is that why? Oh god.
オブ・ジ・アビスというですね作品が
No, no, translate. Translate, goddammit.
ルークの衣装を着て
Increases the damage of alts by 10% stacking. Increases the skill cap by 20 till the end of battle. Increases skill points of oranges by 30% up to 300. I mean, he's a pretty generic stacking orange protector. You could use that still. You can definitely use it.
あとアニメ3期でですね、ベルダーが我悪くないもんっていうのを、はい、としても言ってたっていうのも含めて、はい、ちょっとルークとの親和性というかなんか
シンパシー感じますね。
シンパシー感じる方が
Interesting.
はい、っていうのがありそうだなと思っていまして、はい、本当にこのなんか組み合わせで全身絵ちょっと後でお見せするんですが、本当にかっこいい感じに、
似合ってるんです。
はい、似合ってたから、
Interesting.
なんか合うなと思って、はい、入れさせていただいております。
Single target, nuking, free-to-play character. AoE summonable character. Another stacking orange team, but there is no orb changer. We have the orb stealer, technically. Which, a triple orb stealer for free is kind of crazy. That actually is kind of crazy. While being able to nuke, because he's got a 200% alt buff. So, yeah, where is this Shion?
あ、この後ろにいらっしゃる、はい、ミラーの衣装を着たシオンは今回はこのパート1の中では出ないです。
あ、
まだまだ
まだ終わず。
まだ
Just use Himmel. I mean, yeah, if you have Himmel, that'll work. Is he not a stealer? No, is he doing something else? I'll go back and read it. Google Translate might have a... Google Translate might have a special thing. Alright, that's the JP only banner. Protector did not have an orb change. He is a water remove convert for 3. Oh, he converts his own orbs to oranges? Wait, what? I'll go back and read it.
今回がっつり拝見できるというところで、今回もですね、開発スタッフに応源室についてアートディレクターさんのこだわりを聞いていますので、岡崎さんからちょっとご紹介いただきましょう。
わかりました。読みます。
お願いします。
まずリムルですが、相棒と歩く先にあるものを見つけたリムル。これは使えるとひらめき。
We will go back and read it once we're able to rewind. He's not a triple orb stealer, changes 3 of his own orbs to oranges. Okay. Well, if that's actually how it is, then it's not as good. Alright. No support alts, no. I mean, we only have one EX character. That's the new Shion.
どんな感じなのかですね。はい、では森さん改めてお願いします。
はい、それでは3体続けてお願いします。
Oh, animations.
このエネルギー量間違いない。全部いただいてくぜ。ひらめけ、鮮烈なる刃。無辺の闇を鋭く切り裂け、あだなす者を無尽に砕く残光漏洩人。よし、打って出るぞ。準備はいい？もちろん。おりゃ。頼んだ、シオン。一気に終わらせるわ。行きなさい。アドレビートームリア。決めたもの、共に抗うと。
はあ、人と魔物の共存、協力のしがいがあるな。切り開く。飛炎症。
Scarlet Inferno! She has a gun. Yes, she has a gun.
看護一気に見たのがもったいないぐらいです。てかもう1本目ちょっと笑っちゃいました。そうですね。ベスペリア先ほどもね紹介しましたけど、オープニングアニメで最初にこう 崖というか、部分に
I'm not really in love with the animations.
有利と
I'm just gonna put that out there.
ラピードというですね相棒となる
just
キ
gonna-
ャラクターがいる
I'm
んで
just
す
gonna put that out
け
there.
ど一緒に歩くっていうシーンだったんですけど
Like they look good,
ランガでしたね
but doesn't blow me away.
ネタになっててすごい面白く
They are fairly faithful to the game,
なんか最初面白かったんです
except for Reamers. I don't recognize that one, but I assume that's from a different Tales of game, so I assume it's fairly accurate.
すごい新鮮で嬉しかったですし、やっぱアルフェンさんかっこいいし、人と魔物の共存に触れてくれて嬉しいなって思いました。
清木セリフにこうコラボセリフ
When the Idol collab release, was it a triple banner? No, it was not. It was Idol Rimuru and then Mirai, and then Shizuka was her own banner, and then Idol Shuna was her own banner.
僕たちが若干困る
So this will probably still follow the same format.
すごいですね。
There is a chance
テンション上がりますね。
that we get a double with single, but most likely it's going to be the same as Freerun, where it's a double single, as most metas are.
テンションが上がるなっていうのと、もうお願いしたらもういいよいいよっていう感じで
So Slime Shion will be a single banner, most likely.
と言っていただいたので、これ以外にも奥義とかバトル以外にもクエストの中にもちょっと
I'm not sure who the final banner will be, though.
で、そこからも結構記憶が蘇ったりテンションが上がったりすると思うので、ぜひこちらも楽しみに待っていていただければと思ってます。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
さあ、ではそんなちょっとバトルも見ていきたいですね。
Okay. All right.
こちらです。はい。
There's the beatdown battle for Alphen.
こちら踏破戦でというクエストでですね、このアルフェンを育成するアイテムがいろいろとゲットできるようになっておりますので。
Why is it called Slime Shion? Because both ladies in that background are named Shion. So it's only slightly confusing.
育成するために必要なアイテムをゲットできるクエストの攻略方法をはいちょっとご紹介したいと思いますので、まずはちょっとこちらご覧いただければと思っておりますが、はい。
では実際にこのキャラを編成した
The girl with the gun, also named Shion, spelled differently, but pronounced Shion. All right, then we can see Alphen's Frey. Interesting. Alt resistance, physical resistance, nerfs blues, nerfs greens. All right, changes that. All right, cool. There you go. Does not steal. Confirmed. Oh yeah. You know who goes crazy on an orange team? Blanc. And then takes aim and pop. Dome shot. Alright, so what is Rimuru doing? Pierce and synergy nerf. Alright, good to know. Water Hinata future hand of orange skill. Alright, I mean, that will solve problems, yeah. Alphen will come in, and he will change his one, and then alt swap Shion away. Rimuru does something here. So he's stacking alt 30% alt damage, 10% magic attack. So he can be universal, but he's gonna cater to magic teams. So there's a buff. There's a buff. That's a green buff. Counterattacks. That's why you need the revive. Because you're going to take damage throughout the entire fight. Oh! Shion's ult has the orange orb on it. It's acting like an orange. So that's built in. Ah, that's what he's doing. Okay. Okay. I see what he's doing. Okay. So he's stacking 30% ult damage, stacking 10% magic attack, giving orange orbs a 500% skill point increase, and he's doing the Spirit Master Jean orb gimmick where it makes the ult orb act as a specific color with all of the buffs attached to it. If you had an ult, but we swapped it away here, so... Okay, okay, I see it, I get it. Alphen converts his own orbs and then alt swaps 2 fire alts into oranges. We've got the future hand of oranges from this Hanada. So we've got the, oh, she's skill fused. That's weakness strike and element damage, right? Something like that. And then we've got the Alphen swap. Oh, no, we were doing the alt damage for Alphen. 200%. The revive. Turn 5. Interesting decision. Got the revive skill active now. Hinata is on Wielder of Magic, so she does get that revive stat. Alright, Alphen. $229. I mean, they've got some. Oh, he's got taunt. Gobta has a taunt. Alright, good to know. Consuming wildfire. That's, yeah, that's accurate. Okay. Oh, Jesus, they have so many buffs on. No Aegis, no Pierce. Hold on. No, they have Aegis and Pierce. They have physical resistance, crit or Pierce resistance, and synergy resistance. Normal defense, and then they've got Aegis and Aegis power and Pierce rate. So that's why they don't want you. That's how they're not going to allow you to use the Freerin collabs, because they've nerfed synergy into the ground. They've got the stat swap skill, so their attack is now defense. Not the reverse debuff skill though. Not that. Cat, I need you to fuck off, alright? You're kind of in the way. Alright, how much damage? 500,000 damage on that and 1 orb for her? Cat, come on. Stop. 1.9 million. 14 million for Xion? That's not very impressive. 12 million for Alphen. not entirely sure how I feel about this right now.
ベルドラのお腹のあたりも。
あ、そうですね。こちらも、ちょっとそうですね。もうちょうどやっぱ筋肉がやっぱついてないといけないなと思いまして、はい、このキャラクターになってます。はい。そして続いてこちら。先ほどお見せしたようにゲームの中でですね、チャージバージョンをさせていただいていまして、スピード型が短期決戦。そしてチャージ型が8ターンでちょっと長めですが、最後のターンにめちゃめちゃダメージを加わせることができる。そして最後ディフェンス型というものになってまして、今回はチャージ型となっております。はい。そして続いてこちら。はい。スキル統合追加キャラクターのキャラクター紹介になってまして、
Fucking Yom. Get out of here. Who the fuck cares about you?
情報修正されていくというものになっていまして、今回はそうですね。
No, stay down.
使い勝手良かったですので、ちょっと後で見ていただければと思ってます。はい。はい、そして続いてこちら。はい。そんなスイズさんも、
Okay. So this is EX upgrade, I assume. Yep. EX Unbound for Adventurer Shizu and Wielder of Magic Shizu. Alright. And Ogre's Pride Soe and Shuna on the 11th. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. Added World of Fantasy to Commander Shizu, Festive Memories Maribel, and Spirit Master Rimuru? Those are interesting picks. Sure. Okay. I mean, they have a lot of physical resistance. I don't know what the fuck Commander Shizu's doing for this. Spirit Master, I mean, yeah, you could. Oh, no. Black ticket? Those are purple tickets, but oh god. Oh, they've got a sticker pack. Black tickets.
あとは極み星5カゴキャラクター確定のスカウトチケットが2900円で売っていたりだとか、あとその一番下にですね、テイルズシリーズのパックというものもあったりするので、この3キャラクターちょっとちっちゃいですが、はい、ゲットしていただければ。
110% crit damage is just way too good to pass up. Oh good, they got those sales back too. That's good. I need those. I need these sales. 72 hours only. 5-star EX guaranteed tickets. Volume 1. That's the same thing that's been out for a while. Okay.
今初心者で始められた方はこちらの選べるパックとかを買っていただけるとすぐに即戦力となるキャラクターたちがいっぱいゲットできたりするので、ぜひお買い求めいただければと思ってます。
確かに選択のこのラインナップみたいなのはなんかストアから見れますかね。
はい、ストアから見ることができるので、詳細の方を押していただければいいかなと思ってます。
詳細からラインナップはご覧ください。
はい。
では、はい。
そして続いてこちら。
Oh, free gear. Alright, so there's Shion's gear, so we know she's coming, eventually. They're keeping that final unit kind of hidden, though.
そうですね、ミラの衣装装備のように見えますけどね。はい。
戦闘キャラがだいたい装備品着るので、ということは
I'm sure that'll get introduced, or it'll be like a raid reward or something. Or maybe the Shion gear is a raid reward. I don't know. They might not even do a raid. I know. Stay down.
はい。
Oh.
今までですね、大体一属性の攻撃力がアップするようなものだったんですが、今回ですね、
So Shion's sword increases fire, water, earth, and wind attribute attack power by 5%. Fire, water, earth, wind attribute resistance 5%. And the jacket, if the wearer is Spirit Lord Shion, 10% defense. So the sword is fairly generic. You just need to be 4 elements. That's a bit weird. Okay, sure. Oh. Hold on, what the fuck? This starts on the 3rd. Training of the Great Spirit. Collect materials to create and strengthen limited equipment. For Collab Shion. Who we will get at some point. Probably on the 4th, actually, when she comes out. When this gear comes out. So, yeah, okay. So the collab starts on Thursday. The 3rd/4th, depending on your time zone, is when this event comes out. So that'll probably be Shion's banner release will be the 3rd. So the following Thursday. Alright. Well, we got a calendar then. Oh, calendar? Other events. On the 11th, we get another Kaijin event. Alright. On the 11th, we get a card flip festival. On the 11th, we get 2 free building slots. Oh, shit. On the 18th, we get another of the Vesta and Gabaru's healing potion research. And then on the 18th, we get that. And then the 18th, we get double bond XP. The 18th. Right. So 26th, the 3rd. The 18th is kind of far. What the fuck? Sure, okay. I would assume that we'll get, you know, Alpha and Shion, blah, blah, blah. Everything starts the 26th. The 3rd is when Shion will come out. Our Slime Shion. And then the 10th will be the 3rd banner, but then the 18th will have some other stuff. I don't think they're gonna skip an entire week. No, cat. Come on. Down. Okay, alright. Start typing up.
それでは岡崎さんによるコラボストーリーリムル様の生アフレコです。どうぞ。
あれはもしかしてシオンか？おーいシオン。誰？あれ悪い人違いだった。待ちなさい。あなたどうして私の名前を知っているの？君もシオンって名前なのか？だったら何よ。質問に答えなさい。これはつまり偶然同じ名前の人に声かけちゃったってわけか。混乱させて悪い。俺はリムル。俺の仲間に同じ名前のやつがいてさ、髪型が似てるもんだからパッと見間違っちゃったんだ。名前が同じね。
Skill 1 is 30 SP.
まあこんなところでいきなり知らないやつに名前を呼ばれりゃ当然。こんなところ？君はなんでここに？こっちが聞きたいわよ。
Sorry, I'm now starting to type down everything for the notes. Revive with returns 4. World of Fantasy, Stern of Spirit, and Wielder of Magic units. Skill 2 is 90 SP.
別の世界？何を言っているの？
110%. That's just a weird number.
俺の経験談でしかないんだけど。
時空の裂け目に別の世界をつなぐ時空の狭間。鵜呑みにはしがたいけど、何も情報がないよりマシね。戻れる可能性があると分かったのはありがたいわ。
なあ、それなら一緒に行動しないか？魔獣もいるし、一人だと危険だからな。
魔獣？ああ、ズーグルみたいなやつね。あの程度なら私だけでも問題ないけど、戻るためには協力した方が都合良さそうね。あなたは事情を知っているということだし。
決まりだな。しばらくよろしくな、シオン。
ええ、よろしく。お互い短い付き合いになるといいわね。
ありがとうございました。さすがです。
なんかでも振られて終わったみたいな。振られてないんですけど、ちょっとね、まだツンツンしてますね。
僕決して性格の悪いキャラクターではないんですけれど、なかなかちょっと理由あって他の人とこう接しない、生活が長かった、まだちょっとそういう時代の仕様なのかなっていう。
懐かしい。
でもなんかこれはこれでいいですね。なんかリムルっていつもこうあがめ、
確かに
よいしょねされてますから、転生後は。
使いはちょっと新
いや
鮮
ちょっとこれはこれでいいかもしれない。
はい、ということで、本当にフルボイスでのストーリー展開でしたし、本当豪華でしたね。ありがとうございます。
Come on.
どんな風に
Down.
始まっていくのか。
You're gonna knock something over and you're gonna really irritate me.
シナリオの始まりからどんどんこう関係性もまたちょっと変わってきたりとかしたりするので、はい、ぜひそこら辺のちょっと関係の変化とかも楽しんでいただければなと思っております。
はい、ありがとうございます。あとコメント欄で働きすぎだ岡崎さんって頑張りすぎだって来てました。
いやもうありがとうございます。
素晴らしい生アフレコでした。
Okay. Yeah. Sorry I'm not really being talkative right now. I'm trying to get the skills down onto my notes. That way, I can pretty much recall it.
プレゼントキャンペーン、その合言葉を発表したいと思います。では岡崎さんからまた仕事させちゃってすいません。
At least the Reamer is a protector again.
合言葉の発表お願いします。
120%. Ah, there's the code, everybody. Valid until the 27th. And these are probably bitch tickets. Did they say the code yet? There you go. Everyone can stop asking the code. Here, you know what?
そして合言葉の入力方法がちょっとこちらです。アプリを
Pin the message. There we go. Stop asking.
その後画面右上にありますメニューをタップ。それから今度は画面左側のメニュー
100% damage to Earth.
そしてコード入力を選んでタップしていただいて、先ほどのアルファベット Tails を入力するとスカウトチケット10枚入手できます。お忘れないように皆様ゲットしてください。
Back defense for
さあ
magic
続いてお
allies.
品書き戻りましょう。続いてはこちら。
30% alt damage and 10%
大西さんこちらが
magic attack
今回
stacks.
発表させていただくランキングですが、4月に行われた魔国武勇祭原種の木となります。で前回の配信ではちょっと発表ができず誠に申し訳ございませんでした。
500%
改めて
SP.
この場をもちまして、ランキングの発表させていただければと思ってますので、ぜひよろしくお願いします。
はい。
はい、それでは今回は岡崎さんに、
はい、
魔国武勇祭日本のランキングの読み上げをお願いできればと思います。
もちろんです。お願いします。では発表させていただきます。10位 PL ガミさんおめでとうございます。
Warrior's Mind. Congratulations, Clef, if you're here, for being world number 1. I am 8. Huzzah.
6位迷宮無休のレパさんおめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。5位打つだ 北条かな子さんおめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
そして4位 PL 松エンジェルさんおめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
What else do you do? Raise a skill cap.
中二病さんおめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
2位アメムチのペッパーチュンさんおめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
そして1位迷宮ジャンカス流ゆいしのさんです。おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。そして北米地域のランキングご覧のようになりました。北米地域の皆さんもおめでとうございます。
Do I sleep and risk shame by missing Shion's kit? Shion's kit will not be announced here.
ちょっと富澤さんにご紹介なんですが、うちのランキングはですね、
You can go to sleep.
名前がちょっと皆さん遊んでいただく。
What is this board? This is the scores for the Warriors Mind 2.0 Jubilee
連合という集まりの名前だったり
from, you know, like 2 months ago.
今回 PL の方が
Because they forgot to show it.
そうですね。
はい。なんか個性を感じていいですね。はい。あと岡崎さんがジャンカス流っていうもうさらっと迷宮ジャンカス流っていうあんまり一般用語ではない。
Is it over? It was just about over. They gotta show the Valor Cup stuff too, but otherwise it's over.
アメムチのペッパーチュンとかも。
That is all the information to be shared today.
はい。ぜひこれからもよろしくお願いします。おめでとうございました。
おめでとうございます。さあでは続いてアジア欧州地域参りましょう。
Good job, Clef.
欧州地域のランキングは
Pulling it home for Southeast Asia.
全世界でポイント1位がアジア地域のクレクさんです。おめでとうございます。
クレスさん常連なんで。
常連ですね。
日本全世界で
Ah.
という感じになってます。おめでとうございます。
I just wish it would end so I can go back and rewind everything. Then I could record my
さあでは次回の
coverage video and then I can go to sleep.
はい、こちらスライドご覧ください。はい、魔国ビュー祭、今回は白露でおりますので。
Oh, are we getting Blitz? Oh, God.
7月14日から
Fuck, no. We're getting Blitz on the 13th.
ケミカルさんがなんで今回11位なんだって来てるのでよかったら
ケミカルさん11位おめでとうございます。ありがとう。
そんなサービスもあるんですね、これ。
Wait, what?
ありがとうございます。
森さんのすごいサービス。
見逃さない。
5回だけ。5回だけ。
大丈夫ですか？
That's a bit late, don't you think?
どんどん拾って。
Blitz is gonna end and Catalyst is gonna start. That's what's gonna happen. Alright, cool.
英傑杯ランキング戦結果発表です。ではここも日本のランキング岡崎さんに発表していただきます。お願いします。
では発表させていただきます。まず10位迷宮無休のレパさん、迷宮無休レパさんです。おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
9位 PL 公平プリンさんです。おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。
I got like 18th or something on this Valor Cup. I just don't care about Valor Cup, guys.
7位 PL 魔国連邦の一員さんおめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
6位周防ゆき悪魔公園先生おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
The 22nd. No, wait, that's just normal Jubilee. Oh, no, that's just normal Jubilee. Starts on the 14th and goes until the 22nd? That's stupid early. Hold on. So it's gonna go from the 13th to the 21st, but the meta doesn't change until the 30th. They must have something else planned for that the rest of the week. Which, yeah, means that 26th, the 3rd, and the 10th will be the unit release dates. Or at least the 26th and 3rd, and then the 3rd banner will be flexible. Or she might come out with Jubilee on the 13th, who knows? Or them, who, him, they, character, I don't know. Because we know the 3rd is Shion. There will most likely be a 3rd banner, as every meta mostly has a 3rd meta. Unless Shion is not alone, and then that's a different thing. But if she wasn't alone, there'd be a gap. Huh. Alright, I guess we can put it in the notes.
そう思ったんですよ。
なんでしょうね。
ベニマル
ね、
の兄貴か。
ちょっと気になる。
気になりますね。
でも全然違うかもしれないので、はい、もし見られてたら教えていただきたいですね。
July 13th
ね
through 21st.
さんいらっしゃるから。
あ、本当だ。
Okay, cool. Like, I guess.
書かれてるから。
赤のペンさんもい
ネ
らっしゃる
コワンファンさんとか皆さん来てくださっている。はい。
赤のペンさんも。
あ、回答が。
はあはあは
あ、なるほど。なるほど。なるほど。
あ。あ、でも
なんとなく
いやちょっとよくわ
マイ
かんない。
ルドにしてくれてんのかな。
ちょっと思いつかないんですけど、なんかどっかでつぶやいていただければ僕が多分拾いに行くんで、
なるほど。
はい、
はいはいはい。
ここじゃなくてもいいかもしれないです。
そうですね。
はい、なんか
ぜひ X で。
ご本人がそれ言ってもいいんですか、やめた方がいいかもしれないので、
ああコメント的にちょっとあれがあるんで。
丁寧なふりをしていただいてるんで。
なるほどなるほど。やめておきましょう。みなぎさんがやめておきましょうって。なるほど。ありがとうございます。じゃもう一個ランキングありますので、はい。アジア欧州地域の結果いきましょうか。はい。アジア地域、欧州地域のランキングはこのようになりました。
This is the next season of Valor Cup.
そしてミャオさんがアジア地域1位です。
Ooh. No, actually, no, it's the same season. It's just
はい、おめでとうございます。
はい、皆さんおめでとうございます。
Southeast Asia and Europe.
さあ次回の英傑班に関するお知らせ、大西さんお願いします。
はい、こちらご覧ください。今回ですね、トロフィーにコラボ衣装の
Season 2 Valor Cup is a Rimuru Cup. There you go. Wait, what does that say?
わー、レアですね。
はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Nothing new. All right,
さあ
cool.
ここでですね、バンダイスピリッツのクレーンゲーム景品ブランドバンプレストからのお知らせです。2025年7月、来月登場予定の2商品をいち早くご紹介させていただきます。ではまた岡崎さん、すいません、ご紹介
ラストなんですみません。
気合を入れて紹介させていただきます。
ではお願いします。
はい。まずは転生したらスライムだった件エスプレッソ
Rimuru figure and the Rimuru plushie.
スキルグラトニーをイメージしたクリア素材のエフェクトがポイントになった細部まで作り込まれた造形美が魅力的なアイテム。リムルの表情や髪の躍動感も忠実に再現し、圧倒的な迫力を誇るアイテムです。そしてさらに大好評だっためちゃモフグッドふわもにぬいぐるみふわむにぬいぐるみリムル様が再登場。抱きしめたくなる大きなサイズ感と、
Okay.
ふわむにとした心地よい触り心地間違いなし。ゲットしてリムル様と一緒にリラックスした時間を楽しみましょう。
I don't really know how I feel about this.
ではスタジオにですね、両方ちょっと今回持ってきていただきました。
It is now light outside.
もちもち。
Give us an outro. No, I can't do an outro yet. I haven't looked at everything yet. We gotta go back through the live stream and I gotta find the other stuff for the notes. The notes, man. I need to finish the notes. That's all I got. I got the countdown rewards. I've pretty much got the kits, except for bitch ass Veldora, and then I've got Heroes Jubilee. That's all I got. Cat, I swear to God. Come on.
ポーズもお顔もですね、とってもかっこよくて、
顔が素晴らしい。
本当ですね、余裕の顔ですね。
あとこの
I mean, it's a fun looking figure.
ラインも素敵ですし、躍動感。
No, Gabby. The notes do not include you. Why the fuck would they include you?
毎回いいお仕事されてますよね。本
当に。
Do I have a Rimuru figure? I have 3 of them. One of them is signed by the English VA.
存在感もしっかりある。
はい、エフェクトもついております。
部屋に飾りたい。
It's they're here. They're here.
めたくていいですね。はい、全国のゲームセンターに、来月7月より順次登場予定ですので、商品の詳細、バンプレストナビご確認ください。
This is the one that is signed by Brittany Karbowski. That's the wrong way.
今日は本当にマオリュウとテイルズのコラボ情報たくさんでお届けしてまいりましたが、まずは 岡崎さん、今日はいろんなことを本当にやっていただきました。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。いやで本当に盛りだくさんだったんですけど、なんかすごく相性がいいというか、やっぱこうお互いのこう相思相愛感がコラボになった時にすごく現れてるなと思って。
Yes, it's a collab.
たくさんこう使っていいよっていうこう。
It is Tales of Arise. Well, Tales of.
どちらも原作ファンが喜ぶようなそんなコラボになるんじゃないかなと思うので、ぜひぜひストーリーもね含め楽しんでいただけると嬉しいなと思います。ありがとな。
Was it 90 SP? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's fix that then. Alright, 90. That's... okay. 90 SP for a free-to-play character? And, I mean, 200% is 200%. I do not have plushies of Reamer now. I have a giant beanbag chair out in the living room, but it's not a Reamer-themed one. It's just a white one. I got it for my coworker for like 80 bucks. It's better than what solo leveling got? What did solo leveling get? Well, your beloved Gazel also had a 90 SP skill. Yeah, and that skill was ass. That skill was garbage.
今回のコラボで登場している作品もリマスターで遊びやすくなったりもしてますので。
Although that skill could at least help people out. Some G Idol collab. Oh, okay, idol, like singing idols. I was like, idol game? そのくらい本当にね、いいコラボになったんじゃないかなと思ってますので、ぜひ楽しんでください。ありがとうございました。 Just got back from work, see that it's a collab, and immediately cry because I'm going to wail a little. I mean, Shion's good. She's got a revive for a lot of units, and she's got the crit buff that we've been waiting for. Protector Rimuru. What? I gotta reread his kit.
本当にコラボはですね、やっぱりこう大事な作品を預かるという形だと思ってますので、天才の作品もそうなんですが、コラボ先の今回はテイルズの作品をしっかり大事に預からせていただいて、周りの中に愛を込めて入れさせていただいております。本当に富澤さんやらいろいろなテイルズチームの開発スタッフの方々にご協力いただいて、
Yeah, you've got 30 minutes and then you can get food.
なかなか見ないぐらいこう深くいろんなことを仕込めたかなと思ってますので。
It being orange makes it kind of less valuable because Freeman and Warriors Mind 2 are still very present. Yes. However, since it's a charge beatdown battle, they're going to have a butt ton of HP. And with Warriors Mind now being type neutral, I'm not entirely sure they're going to be able to do it. I mean, they'll be able to do EX2 very much easily. And Freeman can do EX2, most likely. Most likely. But I don't know what. We got 3 days. This doesn't come out till Thursday. It is currently Monday. Double hand wave. Alright. Okay, does Twitter have anything new for us? There's the, Oh, yep, gotta repost that. Repost that link. Get our EX guaranteed multi. The next collab is Tales of Arise. Oh, shit. You don't say. Damn it, it's still alive. Alright. Oh, Grand Summoners had a free run collab. Oh, they got Ooble? That's unfortunate. Damn it. Here's the Grand Cross solo leveling collab. Three days. Alright, can this end now, please? God damn it. End it! Finish it. Yeah. Twisted Baz, you should probably look at the pinned comment in this chat. There you go. There, you got it. You got it. Oh my god, end the stream so I can rewind it! Oh, it definitely won't take 2 hours, dear lord. It's still live. Oh my Jesus. Oh my gentle Jesus. Make it not live anymore. Alright, profile. Does the JP one have anything? No, that one's still live. That one's still live. That's that. No. Collab buildings. Yeah, Tales of Slime. There's that. And there's the repost campaign. Hey, let's like that one too, just for funsies. That way we double dip on that. Okay, nothing else. Is there anything in game now that the stream is over? Data update. Ooh. How big of a data update? What do we have to do with the post? You must like it and retweet it. And that is all. Oh, fine gun. Finally, it's not live anymore. Alright. We have the login countdown ticket, platinum hammer, 30 crystals. All right, I got that right. We have the tails. Slime Tails special quest. 123 megabytes. I wonder if that has all the artwork and stuff for the characters. I do a data mine live once this updates. We have the special login bonus. Nope, go back. I thought I paused you. Free 6-star. Okay. And then we've got the normal login bonus, which I don't care about. No invite a friend. They would have said that we got an invite a friend campaign. Tales of Slime. 3-part kind of quest thingy-bobber. Side story. Up to the 3rd installment, meaning that there's going to be 3 banners. Cat. Side story for Alright, next. That is the... Has EX stages. Alright. Web store. Free 100 crystals on the web store. That's going to be active on the 27th, so when the meta starts. New... Free EX ticket. That is good to know. Okay, Rimuru. Translate! Alright, increases the damage power of ultimate skill activation by 30% until the end of battle. Stacks, right? Increases the magic attack... Oh, damage of all allies. Oh, okay. Magic attack damage. That is much more impactful. Alright, good to know. Increase the gauge of the ultimate skill activation sold by the same amount as ultimate skill. Yep, okay, yep, 2 turns. Skill point increase of oranges by 500% for 2 turns. Yep. I still got that. Raise your SP cap by 50 every turn. Yep, 25% attack and defense of magic characters. 120% for World of Fantasy allies. Yep. Alright. Magic attack damage. Damage. The Blanc buff. But stacking, not like a straight up 100%. It's 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. It's the multiplicative buff, not just normal magic attack like Visions of Coleus Violet. It is not that. It is better than that. It is once you get up to nice numbers. Okay, good to know. And then Shion. It is very weird she has 110% crit damage. Like, what is this fascination with not 100 now? Because, you know, she has 110% crit damage. The Spirit Master Leon had the 111% alt and EX alt damage. Like, why 111? I mean, it's better than 100, obviously, but like, why? What made you choose that number? What made you choose 110% right here? 375% times 2 for EX alt. Okay, 30 SP. Just making sure I have these forces correct. World of Fantasy. Oh, that's a good job, Google. Refrigerated God. I wish I could have saved that picture. All right. World of Fantasy, Wielder of Magic, and Stern of Spirit, which is, yes, what I have. Recovers 100% of lost HP at the end of the turn. If incapacitated, revives 100% maximum HP recovered. Activated once per battle. Alright, so we got that. A second skill, 90 points. Crit rate of all allies, 100%. Crit power, 110. Alright, 90 SP. And then that is the Resurrection State. The same thing as Prosper Lumi, just Prosper Lumi is doing it for Commander and Prosper, right? That's what she's doing. Alphen. No, that's 30 points. Who the fuck told me it was 90? Or was it 90 in the beatdown battle? Was it 90 in the beatdown battle because they used it a butt ton of times? Alright, where's the beatdown? Oh, it is 90. Oh, good job, JP. You fucked up. You done fucked up. You couldn't even get your own. Alright, well, we'll have to see which one's correct when we get there. I'm assuming it's this because this is actual gameplay. That just... Well, it seems very expensive for a free-to-play character buffing himself, but it is 200%. So, like... I could see it go both ways. It's probably the 90, though. Alright, going back, so 90 SP. We already corrected that, though, so I don't need to change it right now. And just making sure his kit is correct. 600%, single target, fire magic. Deals 20% of max HP damage to self, yep. Skill 1, increases damage power of your own assault by 200%. Second skill, convert 3 of your magic souls into oranges. Convert 2 fire ally characters' souls into oranges. Alright, so yeah, okay, we got that covered now. This meta ends on the 29th of July. 29th of July. Interesting, okay. And Jubilee ends on the 21st. Like, what are we doing for this next week? Questions for the future. Alright, and then bitch-ass Veldora. Alright, forgot about him. Okay, free to play. Free to play Protector Veldora. 30% damage to Earth enemies for World of Fantasy allies, right? World of Fantasy, yep. 12% attack. 12% attack for World of Fantasy allies. All damage 10% stacks. Skill cap increase by 20 per use. And then 30% SP increase for oranges. That's not how you spell oranges. Up to 300%. Alright, I mean, yeah, okay, sure. Cool, fine, whatever. That JP only banner, which I wish we got. Animations. Got the beatdown battle. How much damage did Xion actually do on her big time nuke? Yeah, so Alphen did 12 million. And Xion did 14 million, which we can do better than that. Okay. Come on. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, no, it is 14 million. We didn't even kill Benny Maru. What an embarrassment. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? Alright, skill fusions. For EX Yome. Why Yome? EX Yome. World of Fantasy Shizu. Wielder of Magic Shizu. Let's see. AoE defense 50% for 3 turns. All allies crit and pierce resistance. Oh. Pierce resist 50% for 3 turns. I mean, that's not terrible for a defensive character. And it's cheaper. Excellent. 15 SP. Okay, well, it's not terrible. Next. World of Fantasy Shizu. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, well, it did up the cost, but that's fine. I'm actually totally fine with that. 25 SP. Converts 2 non-green orbs to green. And then 10% gauge increase. Cool. That's so much better. Alright. Alright, and then Wielder of Magic. Shizu. Da, 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 da. 25 SP. What is with this font, by the way? It's still an alt rush by 30%. If used within 4 turns, it's 60%. Oh, okay. Alright, 30% alt gauge rush. 4 turns. Within 4 turns, 60%. That's pretty impactful. Alt resistance down. AoE alt resistance down 30% for 2 turns, which is a 5% increase. Okay. It was always 2 turns. Now it's 30 instead of 25. Now she can alt rush 60% alt gauge instead of 30, but it's within the first 4 turns. Otherwise, it's going to be 30. I mean, we don't really bring the Shizu for alt rushing at this point because, you know, we have rainbow orbs. I don't really know about that. Alright, and then we have the EX upgrades for World of Fantasy, Shizu, Wielder of Magic, Shizu. And this is also EX, right? Yeah, okay. OP Soe, OP Shuna. Added. And then they added World of Fantasy to Commander Shizu. Festive Memories. Maribel. And Spirit Master. Rimuru. Okay. We've got purple ticket / black ticket packs coming in. We've got a sticker pack for Shion, and I assume the 2 other characters that the outfits are based upon. Free collab gear. Shion gear. Shion weapon gives fire, water, earth, wind. %. It's just so very weird. Alright, and then we have the special quest where you can upgrade her gear. What does that say? Great Spirit Forging, sure, whatever. Alright. And then here's the small little roadmap. Kaijin event. Card turning festival? Like a flip card event? Maybe. Flip card event and on the 10th. And then that. This is her doing the voiceover. That's the rankings. And then we've got that really, really quick announcement. That Rimuru Valor Cup. Season 32. Rimuru Cup. Figure. They put it in here somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, Cat, I see you. It's almost time. Whatever, I already have it. Okay. We're good. We are good now. I think we have all the details that are necessary for this video, plus some, because I'll do the skill fusion in a separate video. So, thank you all for joining me for this very, very long stream. We've been going for just over 6 hours now. Dear Lord. Okay. But I'm going to go record this coverage video, and then I'm going to sleep for the next 8 hours. Even though it's 6 in the morning. And, yeah. Remember, this collab does not drop until Thursday night / Friday morning for people that live on other parts of the world. So we are more than a few days away from seeing this. Kind of unfortunate, but you know, they kind of wanted to do it early, I guess. So that's it from me. Take it easy. Thank you all for tuning in, whether it was for the stream or for everything. But I will see you all on Thursday for the summons. Take it easy, guys.